Now raise your hands up and come out! Come on, now! I said put your hands in the air and come out! Now! Come on! Raise your hands up! Handcuff him! Handcuff him!
Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do 'em. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do 'em. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen.
Move!
Now we
Move
do
it!
'em. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do 'em. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Oh boy, mind yourself, oh. When you come here, make you know yourself.
Who the hell? Your papa.
And if you do anyhow, you will see anyhow.
Send a popin soir by Welete onto Sengemenge.
Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do 'em.
By
Who
Welete.
get this ghetto?
Maybe you must ball out now.
Who they run this ghetto?
And you will have.
Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do 'em. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do 'em. Who get this ghetto? Now we. When you come here, make you know yourself, oh. If you do anything, you will hear something. And if you do anyhow, you will see anyhow. Anything will happen. Now we do 'em. Anything will not happen. Now we don't do 'em. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do 'em. Anything will not happen. Now we don't want to do 'em. Who get this ghetto? Now we.
What's in that?
Waiting be the casket. Dollar. Waiting they do you guys for head.
Nedi Orama. We won't go do clean up for that police station. Make the free ABK.
Shut up your mouth before I forget my hand for your face. Point.
Mama.
You guys the match. Ah! Now, all of you, about turn now. Sequence na kwapenswa by welete onto sengemenge.
Oh boy, mind yourself. Oh. When you come here, make you hold yourself. Oh. If you do anything, you will hear something. And if you do anyhow, you will see anyhow.
Come here. Damn! Who you be?
I be policeman.
Huh?
God damn, man! Shit!
We be a kelebe? Ah. So even a kelebe don't gather liver. Go enter our bank, come the phone packaging on top packaging for us, Abi. You come here, come the phone street for us. You can't forget say you get people will be street on top street. Before street become street. Even because the street boys become street boys. On top the street will be street. Okay? Damn! It don't be for you.
Not a policeman with boxers?
Yes. If you know, tell us who you be now. Look my face well. Look my face well. You go see say I no get joy for this face. If you don't tell us who you be now, I swear go burn you to ashes.
Alright, please. I be policeman. I no be thief. If not like my uniform, my gun dey inside there.
Spider.
I got confirm money. One day I just got confirm.
Straight, man. Spider, open the door. You can be there. Go look now.
Touch light.
You want the door? You can do now.
Touch light.
Get a life, get a life now. If you know tough,
So my guy, you get clever.
Can you get it? When you bought on the Tinyaka Naba.
Damn! Damn!
You break it, you baloto, not a Tinyaka Naba. You say you get clever?
Damn!
And pardon, Motia.
You know the shame. Shame no gum your face at all. If we ordinary civilians go to run for Zala boys, you will call yourself a Kelebe Abine Beleke, you go still run for them. You be fool.
Damn!
You be idiot. Spider, make I see that clothes.
Damn! Open the door. You can see now. You want to stand now. Oh, that baby. I no go go without my uniform and my gun. I no fit.
You dey grace.
Damn!
What them be our business? It consign me. I no send you message.
God damn!
You deal with this? You Ekelebe carry para the waka. If not that civilian now, all your body go stand up. You won't arrest the person. Ekelebe, hold yourself.
And one day, my name is Spider. I be man of peace. I know they too much talk. But you come here, come the phone packaging for us on top packaging. You can't forget say get where on the package. Before packaging, learn to the package. On top the packaging, where they done the package, even before packaging. spider. Much this guy. With the anointing arena. Talk of. This guy, you going here, you don't see get packaging. Matter. You want to talk it in your canaba. I don't know you water the canaba. What life? Get them! Damn, boy.
Una dey crazy. Eh? I said una don't shop shit. What take you una mara for this ghetto? Eh? I feel humiliated. You don't fall my hands, don't fall my hands. Say una still take for my hand now. I said, who the hell are you people? Onto what? What gave you the guts? Eh? Oh, onto everywhere by our rules. What is that? Eh? Dollar! Who led the protest?
Now says a reason before we run on.
Says. You dey mad? You don't shop grace? What you can't give you guts for this ghetto? You dey mad? You not gonna respect me. What you give you liver for this ghetto?
I did sorry, Ned.
Make it shut up your mouth before I go forget my hand on your face. You people don't know say this thing won't I just do now. Go come attract a caliber for our ghetto. Okay, make a yarn what you know. Yawa don't gas for this ghetto. The DP of this ghetto has been transferred. And that was why police came in to arrest ABK. I've always told the people to go out and operate and come back here and enjoy your money. Because why? Ghetto is our home. We're not going to take our hand, spoil our own home. Don't let anything that resembles this happen again. Because when it happens again, rain go fall. And when rain fall, our pounds go chop now. When I know what I mean.
Sequence na kwopenswa. Sequence na kwopenswa. By welete onto sengemenge. Na kam na bring a cassette on your worship Nediora. I dey plead on behalf of my cousin brother ABK. Forgive her.
ABK go remain for that station till further notice. Now all of you get out of my sight. Out! Out! Fellas, I say get out of my sight. Get out and get out.
Ezekiel.
Sequence na kwopenswa.
Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do it. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we.
Makuna de siamo. Oh boy, they pay me. Sequence na kwopenswa. By welete onto sengemenge guy.
For this we get to ABK go dey chaos. We will still dey outside. You go expect us to dey happy.
Sequence na kwopenswa.
No, they copy anything within the song.
Where you arrange yourself for here.
The guy there well.
Oh.
Dollar. You don't tell why they knock you eye, but you know the code. What they gonna make you tell Nedioram make she the trace us? Where you know my mind, you know my mission, and you know where would they head to. See, you know me too well, Dollar. You know me too well.
You see, if ABK they no release her for Ekelebe hand, this ghetto people no go get rest of mind. How? Nobody go get rest of mind for this ghetto. And they tell you true.
Sequence na kopenswa. Sequence go say what your mouth. They mad. What did they walk you now? I tell you no. Dog where they back, no they bite. You na ghetto noise maker now. I know you, so wetin dey sup?
For the people go run for the ghetto. Omo una go back for this ghetto.
Say. I don't know what in the worry you.
1 + 1 na 11 no. Don't just go there. 1 + 1 na 11 no.
Huh? What in dollar ya no be bad thing? Huh? You telling me to say na you lead the protest. I be not be you lead am. Na you lead am na. Omelele, we na one big family na.
Ekumelu contagion talk. So that okay, if na like that, if we be one family. If we be one family, make we do something now. Make a big come out for Ekelebe hand.
Before na too. That is to mean when you say the papa ulo. Enter o. What is that talk enter o?
If I slap you, go change color.
Hey, come on, maintain. Wait till they worry you. You dey mad.
I want one family.
We dey born for. Go and see man cap give you. When ABK they operate for this in Bangba, in the act like say him no dey IG. I mean Instagram. In the man.
Can I say that show me that phone where you can't do that Instagram?
Make I tell you, thunder fire that your mouth where you take talk that thing. You dey craze. What did they do yourself? You know they operate for this ghetto. Who there for this ghetto? When no they operate inside this ghetto? Why ABK matter go come they different? You dollar. I not see you yesterday by Jankpa based on Anampadi, based on Kosin Konko, where you dey run some kind shit. But I cite you. I just dey based on legacies. What did they do you? See, make I tell you, if you try am, if all this guy thing happen again, if it happen again, I dey tell you,
Where you?
See,
Sir, you don't vibrate finish.
no be say I don't vibrate finish, Now because the sky turn red for ABK side, now he make everywhere there like this. You know what go happen tomorrow?
My playing the latest tape. Why ABK go allow make sky red for him face? You say you see me by everywhere Bayera was fine and good. They catch me. No, tell me. All the thing why they run, all the game why they play. They don't catch me. Who they catch? Now be the Mugu. Why ABK go allow make sky dark for him face?
I know what to make. I tell you this guy thing, no. If this thing happen again, I tell you, c'est quoi c'est na compris
I tell you, no they
I don't want to tell you this thing, no. I don't want to tell you this thing, no. I don't tell you finish. I don't tell you finish. I don't want to tell you. And you say what? You say what?
Where you?
You say what?
You see you? Sir, you know my way. Now me be the freshest boy for this ghetto. Oji Kanele. Each Oji but let's say they only know. 1 + 1 na 11 no. 1 + 1 na 11 no. I go change am for you the mad.
Ekumelu contour for this Ekumelu convoke. Oh boy, if this kind thing happen again, if it happen again, oh boy. You say what? You say what?
Where you?
You say what?
You see you? Okay, man, let's go. My bad, man, let's go. Today, now your Christmas. Man, let's go.
Fuck you. Fuck that doggy.
You say?
Fuck you. Fuck that doggy.
See you? I go let you.
I go let you. For what? What did they worry you say?
Well, I say you not get sex, so
I go. See this man.
where you?
Where you?
Mama, please get up so you can take your drugs, huh? Sorry.
Yes, auntie.
Good morning. Morning. Please let me take good care of my mother. I'm going to work.
No problem. I'll take good care of her.
Mama, you'll be fine, It's okay. Mama, take care. Do you have call credit?
Yes, I do.
Okay, please call me if there's any change.
No problem.
All right. Thank you very much. Mama, take care. Bye-bye.
Sorry, nothing will happen to you, yeah? Have you eaten? Don't worry, let me get something for you, oh?
Oh, wait. See, I said chop which? See, don't worry that guy, he's mad. Like, say if you say that me, Mama asked who led the protest, I don't go free talks onto it. I wonder. Don't worry, they behave like small picking, and I know they go to that side of him. Look on that one now.
Forget Sese. Sese na madman. The one with the first mistake na that APK. APK na Johnson guy.
That one's the correct Johnson guy. I don't want you to talk him matter for him. When I'm serious, true man. There is nothing good to write on about APK. Let me talk.
But wait, wetin come make Sese come take the matter personal, come carry am for head?
Because ABK na him cousin, come dey talk like say you no know again.
Which one be cousin?
I'm
so fucking what? Which one be cousin? See, make I tell you, that Sese, you say something dey worry that Sese. You say no class. You say Sese no wise. Who be Sese sef? Otala on a cigar. Who you be? Anyway, dollar why I know na correct guy. I know wetin fit do. I dey gbado him swag. Wetin be say we go do be say it don't happen. I will not say ABK na part of the family. Make we find what we go use do for this matter. Because I don't want to hear say this matter go far pass this kind of way we dey hear. They hear and so.
Yeah, I know say Nediora go still find solution for ABK wahala. Or you know say for the meantime now she dey para. So until when she calm down now we go begin look for solution. But I know say she go help her.
Nah, me sef at the parlor for here. At the parlor for here. Na Ghetto office. Na coded na. No be something where person go just come dey cast himself anyhow. Under parallel level na. So
ask me my sister, buy answer. Buy kelebe, they don't cast her finish. Now wetin dey again?
Nothing.
Those Sese and ABK they miss yan. They hear no pattern anyhow. They no wise, they no class. Say we Ghetto soldier for life, nothing they happen. They shake. They answer. Yeah, we are coming for things they hear this pattern.
From my heart, I will take this drink and this 200,000. Welcome you for our own Ghetto.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you very much, DP. Thank you very much.
What is your name, please?
DPO, they never tell you. It means say they never tell you about me. Anyway, as you say you come here, make I introduce myself well. Let me be Nediora, aka Ntu Momoleni. What? For this our book, the only reigning queen. Why are you staring at me like that? Have you one shock at all? I am dating.
But never mind. What do you do for a living?
You are asking all this because you are new, but I'll tell you. I'm a businesswoman. Recognized businesswoman. Registered.
What kind of business do you do?
I just tell you, say I'm a businesswoman. Anyway, no wahala. I dey sell drinks. And Ndenyash, they too. In case when you don't drink finish, you need some massaging. You know, say you officers, they like too much massage. And when you drink finish, you need some massaging. Then plate, they will massage you well.
Madam, thank you very much for the gift. Come to gifts.
You're welcome to give.
I don't need them. No. I'm not. It's just that I don't think gifts can work.
Anyway, DPO, me and Nelly or Ramano will force me to collect. I don't go force you.
You don't need to.
Anyway, but I don't think carry me come to. Your officers, they arrest one of my boys yesterday. And I also come to collect them from yourself.
What is his name?
And because you come in, I make you the ask waiting be name as equation. My A became my boy. Tell yourself. And I won't pick up.
That is a case of robbery.
Okay, what? Is this the first time you are hearing about robbery? Or person will just become robber? No younger won't give me because you confess me and I don't want confess for you. You dey hear me so? I say I won't collect my boy ABK from your cell. Deliver and give me now.
Madam, I will charge him to court.
No fit. I say you no fit. And make the mind talk look my face. Say I carry this thing from me. Give you, not because I don't know what I go to. No fit.
Madam, I think I would like to attend to another person.
The man no ask you now where in there. He rejected my gift. Rain go fall for this ghetto. Make una go tell her now. I beg carry my information. Go give her now about Nedi Orama. Go tell her about Nedi Orama now. I go verse so. Go tell her before I go verse, my brother. You know say when I verse, rain go fall.
Mama, you're not going to reach like that. You're not going to reach like that. I will pass the information to him. He will possibly understand. Just calm down. You don't say you get as things be now. Just relax.
Better. Because when this rain go fall, na big rain go fall with that one. I said na big rain go fall. I don't rest my case. That's I take.
This time, talent to load on all of the never see when I be best one up and all smoke on a
Yeah, calm down.
So this one is for the dryer.
I'm not package. Mama, here we come. God, don't tire. See this way. Go on, we laugh. Nothing. Oh my God. I'm not to be waiting. Wait for you. Waiting.
Now they don't
you know it's you. Guys. They for both my head, Nana. I tell you. Hey, babe, you know easy.
For example, as I just did. They do this so many package sort. I don't see all like just they was side the people now.
Where to? What if your own self? For this ghetto. I beg, this area.
Small something.
Calm down, I beg. What is where the yarn of pattern now?
The me I know say I will see go get share now. You know on the level now. Now the bin now. Man,
that's a which one I will see, Abi?
Nah,
what is your own? Yeah, forget this guy, forget him. Hey, you follow go walk.
The family me.
Where is my shoe now? Where is my own? I beg, go have for you. No
When I leave this kappa now.
Carry your time. What's your own now?
I miss I will give my own now. No, I'm gonna go report now. That one.
Push. Come.
Now the same so.
Yes.
Carry on the pillar the blue.
But like this now makes sense. That.
I tell you something now, bro. They follow me joke before.
Vale.
Now you did it now. You know when I rose so there, people at this level with that too. They feel me though.
We'll continue on.
Now on a day there.
Nobody.
Anybody they challenge you now? Body they challenge you now. Anybody person. You get what like that for so many years ago. You know. One guy won't come confirm my grandeur. You know, when they call him to do. But you see the guy, now I don't granite give him. You know, people so.
Yes.
As he come out there, they go down. You don't understand. I come back, guy, come tell us, no.
Come take it easy. I won't pack everything finish.
Yeah, plenty.
Make your mind. Now the person lock now.
Now in lock now.
So we might test this seat first.
I pass money.
Before going. That's not my granite. Not today, let me today now. I tell you something. I say, as you tell you, say, the guy run into Ram, man. Now you gonna say, rope blow the whole ego. Take a little to I say, bro. You take off. You know, you gotta blow the kid there, yeah.
I know who you keep, man.
I said, for that time, I those days, for you to reach my area like this, you confirm cannot finish it.
My name is not for nothing. Nedorama point and kill no be guy name. I go act according to my name. Who be that Ekelebe? Where enter our Zanga come the form? Come they give us condition. Shy. Jehovah Jireh. I be like sir one colo.
Point. You don't need Colonna. You don't understand? I kill CP. Who can be DPO? You know my mara na. Oji kanele. It's Oji bon lesge. It's Ogoro lesge. It's Oji aki no ainwali enwe. You see that DPO? If I don't delete that, my mad. If I don't delete that DPO, my mad. How can I? I know.
Mommy, look at me. Am I not the money? Am I not? See, mommy, we got to show these niggas that we are on IG. I mean, Instagram.
Calm down. Make I take this matter well. Come begin draw my map. Makana ayagada for this ghetto now. Ayagada now.
Gracias.
Sequence na kwa penswa by welete onto sengemenge.
Statement.
Me sese sewalin. Me sese di sewakoto. Ekumelu konto jonto. The only Ekumelu konto jonto for this Ekumelu convo. Ghetto is my home. My original home. See, make I tell you, make I tell you now, if I ball out for another generation, I go still ball enter for this same ghetto. At the verse. If I verse, if I know the verse, make I get with you for hand. If I know the verse, make I get with you for hand. You see that Ekelebe police station? I go Zanzara.
Umo sentu. Nemo. Nene di orama. Hey, ntuma puro inyi one. Na this ghetto. Mama after you na you. Mama after you na you. But mama, at a time no day.
No time.
Make we align this Ekelebe
You know say we no get dollar for our dictionary.
At all.
Before Nana Ketu. Poja. Waiting my profession.
One Ibu Mado.
Chai Oluwa. Ndediora. You see that Ekelebe won't use us collect promotion. The Ekelebe won't use us collect promotion. Ndediora na sweeping now. Operation sweep now.
1 + 1 na 11.
Ima akwụkwọ.
Etu eke ọ dị.
1 + 1 no be 11 again.
Etu aka ọ dị since Chukwu kere ụwa.
When una dey yarn like this, my head dey swell. My heart come dey dance better dance. One thing I know be say no Ekelebe go come for Akaba. Come begin give us order now. Come begin give us condition now.
Oh wait.
They no go fit come. You no go fit come give us condition now. For my ghetto. For my ghetto wey be my let's make I cry now. I won't cry, I beg.
Mama, as you see me so, I cry, I dey cry.
Hey, yeah.
Now weeping, I dey weep so.
Hey, one them.
You wanna go sabi
tears everywhere. Akwa kane bezini.
Dibe.
Akwa kane bezini.
Dibe.
Hey. A minute silence for our beloved Ekelebe. We go soon join his ancestors.
Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do it. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we.
Kampurobi Ekelebe. Kampurobi ndi kwere no gara aga.
Amen.
Sequence na kwa beswa. My God. Na come na him bring a cassette. Because when Ayara get Bege with Ekelebe last time, within 2 days him brought back. Na point I keep on we go talk about. When point I keep still get the same Bege with Ekelebe when Ekelebe won't handcuff her before my very eye. Nedi or man no gree. Na ABKO come dey different. Why ABKO go dey different? Why you go dey different? Me person tell me. Why ABK matter go dey different? Boja, why ABK matter go dey different? Me person tell me for here because I dey vex. And when I vex, matter go tear. And when matter tear, people go fear.
Say the marine. But calm down. ABK go fall out. You no get as one P. Make we milele. Make we will be wire. Listen, ABK go fall out. Now me clear you, and I saw it be.
When be that?
He go fall out soon. Nedi or Ramma go use your eye. See ABK for this week Ghetto again, and it go happen real soon. Now me yan.
Before Nana Ketu, Poja, I diverse. You don't like make I bounce on somebody now. What ABK do now? What ABK do? What him do? Where can we go carry on? What the other man? What the other man here?
Maximum respect for the job. And ring it from the air. Me say the sewalin. Say the sewakoto. Ekumelu konto jonto. The only Ekumelu konto jonto for this Ekumelu convo. God, na come na him bring a cassette. See if finally ABK go jail, Nedi Orama go collect.
To fear one. Say, now you the reason like this. if ABK go jail, prison break go solve for this ghetto. Let me clear you. If ABK go jail, prison break go solve and nothing go happen. Like this, my toto don't declare pate. My toto declare pate. ABK, my cousin brother. Now you go say ABK go jail. Mama got one over there.
ABK
also got one over there.
ABK is Aoba. I go crackers everywhere.
Ekumelu contour on top. My toto don't declare pate already.
The only contour on top for this Ekumelu convo. My guy, na come na bring cassette. Smoke fresh. They no fit near this.
Wait, make I
I said they no fit near. Go first. They no fit near this corner. Ekumelu contour on top.
The information reaching me concerning the robbery at Mota Mohammed this morning was that the robbers were from this ghetto, Obuku.
No, sir.
Will you shut up?
Sorry, sir.
Are you in any way doubting the credibility of the informant?
Am I mad, sir? How can I doubt the credibility of the informant? I'm sorry, sir.
Actually, sir, what do you want us to do?
Good. Now, do you know any of the criminals? Or maybe where they live?
Sir, if I know any criminal in the ghetto, I would have eliminated them before now.
What are you saying in essence?
I don't know them.
Do you know anybody by name Nediorama in this ghetto?
Yes and no.
What do you mean by that? Yes, no.
No, because I don't know her. Yes, because I've heard of her.
Do you know them?
No, sir. No, I don't know any of them. No, sir.
Now, you are going there for an assignment. Arrest anybody you suspect his or her movement, even if it is that woman called Nediorama. Bring her to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
All I want is positive results. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
You may leave.
This man is not thinking of our lives. Can you imagine the kind of assignment he gave us? To arrest anybody we suspect his movement in a whole Oboku ghetto. Nah.
You see, I don't call the man a man. Let me tell you. We will go there, but we will not talk to anybody.
This man will not stay here. I will do anything I can to make sure they transfer that man from this place.
Don't mind him. Do you know what part of it? If you die today,
God forbid, the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
If you die today, your gratuity will last up to 350 years before they go think of paying to your family.
That is if they will pay it.
Police, my brother, I'm tired.
This police war.
Black and black. Black and black.
Shut up. Shut up your mouth.
Wow.
Stand this side. Stand this side.
Idiot.
Avoid my breast too.
If you talk one word again.
I'm in my bumper.
Stand that side. I shall.
Hey! That's mad. You slapped me. You're mad. Oh, believe me. Don't you slap me now. Ever in your life. Try it. You dey crazy. You dey mad. You don't know where you dey.
Once you see, you slap an officer in uniform.
All of you, arrest them.
Arrest all of them. Who you help?
Hey!
You don't go free. I leave you go arrest you.
Let's go.
Arrest me. You come back. They go. Push me. I'm going to take that for you. They go. Come on, take it.
We will come back.
Pancake yash. Pancake yash. Pancake yash. Pancake yash.
This is ghetto, hard life, no submissive man, no lily. If you no find them, they will find you. If they find you, show them say you follow ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh, ghetto life now. Oh. You get as he be as he get for ghetto.
What happened to my mother? Consuelo, please, don't tell me that my mother is dead, please. Talk to me now. What happened to my mother?
My mother is not dead, but I don't know what is wrong with her. I think you need to come with me now. It's very, very urgent. Please.
Okay, please, I really have to go. Please,
Come and take the water to the shop now. Okay. I must deduct it from your salary. And now carry water for you.
Please, you know what? Go back to the ward. Let me go and see him. Please take care of Mama.
Auntie, please come back on time.
I've been calling you. You're not picking my calls.
What is it? I'll get it.
Sir, please. I really need your help. I need some money, please, sir.
I know it is because of money. That is why I refuse to pick your call. Adeze, I don't have money.
Sir, please, I'm begging you, please. You are my last hope, please. Don't turn your back on me, sir, please.
Adeze, I put it to you that I am not your last hope. Oh, hey, oh, Adeze, is it because of the money you counted for me just before you left that gave you the impression that I have money? I don't have money.
Sir, please, my mother is dying. Sir, please, I'm begging you. Please now. Sir, please, sir. Sir, I'm begging you. Please, sir, please. Please, don't do this to me, please.
Adeze, Michonne. It was in your presence that I called the people that will supply us drugs. And I promised them that I will pay them today. So where else do you want me to get money to give you?
Sir, please now. Sir, please, I'm begging you in God's name.
Even your salary this month is not even.
Hey, sir, please, I'm begging you, sir, because you're looking cold. Sir, please now. Sir, please, my mother is dying. Please now. Hey, sir, please now, sir. Sir, please. Sir, please now. Sir, please, you're my last one. Sir, please. Sir, please.
So, you said how much be your money?
150, sir.
150. Hey! Give me that key. Sharply. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down.
Ghetto. That place is like Sodom and Gomorrah. It is a no-go area for just any other person. I'll try my best. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm counting on you. I need to scratch
can call it? Go for police station, no. Go for police station.
Best is to go and report.
Maybe we go report for police station. Before police go come here, they'll go carry everybody here. Okay. But maybe we go report first, so let them come and see her.
Ghetto, this one you come to our yard with policemen. Is everything alright?
Where is Adese?
She's gone to the hospital.
Officers, let's go to the hospital.
Ghetto, what is it now? At least you can talk to me. What is the problem? Ghetto, what is it now? Whatever it is, we can settle it. Ghetto, please talk to me now. Ghetto, what is the problem?
This is Ghetto, hard life, no semester, no lele. If you no find them, they will find you. If they find you, show them say you follow Ghetto. Ghetto life, Ghetto life now. If you know tough, you no go survive for Ghetto. Ghetto life, Ghetto life now. He be as he get for Ghetto. Ghetto life, Ghetto life now. If you know tough, you no go survive for Ghetto. Ghetto life, Ghetto life now. He get as he be as he get for Ghetto.
I said keep quiet and move. I said move.
Please, I'm begging you.
Enter this bottle.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, no. Please, please.
Will you keep quiet? Keep quiet.
Please, now, please, sir. I did not steal your money.
You must provide my money.
I did not steal your money.
My son will You are a thief. You must provide my money.
I didn't steal the money.
Keep quiet.
Provide my money.
You are a thief.
Now you know me. You know I can't.
I don't know you.
Please, now. Stop, please. Don't let them take you.
My friend, keep quiet.
Make your head there, Neko. My friend, just down. What's the worry now?
When I know my way, Oji can nele. It's Oji will let's get. It's your word on let's get. It's just Yaki, no, I will ya. 1 plus 1, how plus 11?
11.
Sese, just down. How want to go to Parapa here? Sese, just down, you mad. Just down, my friend.
Thunder fire you for the grace. No, they tell me that kind of thing. What did I worry you? Make a just down. If they command me, make a just down. Auto waiting now. All of una wait there here. Una wicked. Una wicked where? As they look at the face so. Says we just put for here. For the hand. They watch make Epic enter chair just like that.
Now, sit down.
What did they worry you?
Who can never tell you? Where? We can lay at the boss.
If they mad, you no get sense.
Let's go, Jeff. Now, let's go, Jeff.
Don't try push me again, no.
Put that thing back to your pocket. You're not talking about it. I said put it back to your pocket. Do not waste.
You dey pain my soul. Se kwese na kwopin swa. By welete onto sengemenke. Ekumelu konto jonto. Ha! Me I know say this family get money now. This family get robbers. What it be 500,000? What will not fit raise? Go bring a BK. Stop her from going to jail. I will not be one family again. What it be a BK for come? What it be for come? Make una tell me. Okay, because say he operate for inside Ogbe. Because say he operate for inside Ogbe. Who there for here? Whenever operate for this Ogbe. Make it raise the hand up, make a sight in face. You see him? Una dey see him? Nobody gree raise the hand up. Nobody. That is to say, all of us they operate for this Ogbe. Just because say they never catch us. Now make our matter conde different. Say kwense na kwa pensua.
Hey, Piases. You don't tell when I take. They wash you. It's just the yarn they cap anyhow. What if they worry you? Cause why you can't even take this matter personal?
And they talk shankers, follow me their own mouth. And they talk ordinary shankers, follow me their own mouth. You forget say Ebike na my cousin brother.
Shut up! Ebike na your cousin brother, so fucking what? A senior of na for this family. I just dey respect una based on una sizes. I make her dey respect all of una. I obele, misconnect. I dey carry market for head dey waka from street to street from other states for the benefit of this family. Now na tell they cap anyhow. ABK no fit do am. You Sese, you no fit do am. None of them with ya go fit do am. And they waka, they carry information, they bring connection for this house.
So,
see, make I yarn you. Shit's not food for the dogs. No, I'm the only dog who carry shit for mouth. Now we not say it's shop shit. APK carry shit for mouth. So make it go clean him mouth alone.
That is to say, this family will be affected.
With the problem? Now you go there affected. Nobody go get any problem here.
What did they worry you? Eh? I say, may God punish you there. You dey crazy? Huh? See, guy, my cap give you. When an elephant underestimates an ant, and the ant chooses to remove itself from the elephant, above you, what you go do? Now, a left. Ant no go there inside. See, ma, I tell you a guy. Now you use your hand, come out yourself for IG, I mean Instagram. So waiting how we take they affected.
See, the 500,000, na big money, na big money. But in the other way, na still small money. Make we make up this money now. Make we go pay this guy. Make this guy no go jail now. Wow.
This guy no they ever make sense in one. They mad. What is the yarn? Unto say now we send ABK go do it to make a kelebe catch him. Which money they talk about? Our own hard-earned money. Make we go carry am bail who? Because then I say it's a cousin Abi. You need to drink Gary.
Sese. Naked. You don't think when I don't dey yarn, I dey quiet. Because my madness, it dey like Bluetooth. Once it connects, na network oh. Once it connects, you don't go fit disconnect me. Nobody fit disconnect me for here. What be your own? Itala una cigar. Eh? Sese, itala una cigar. You know wise? I mean, you know class. You better say wear condom for teeth. The yarn of kota with the yarn, Abi. Eh? What you talk? See, our family go there affected. Onto which level? Onto which level? You get blood? Now water they run for your vein. See, yeah, if you see yawa, you go pro. You dey yarn so? You yarn this kind of patenia.
Guys, una know me well now. All of una know say me, Erica. I be start beer. No dull moment. I gallant stand up for ground. No, I got to be me for mind. But you see this matter when I talk so, the matter don't start to the dull me. Oh. No, the matter don't start to the dull me. Because people have been sentimental here. One of our own, on our sheet of any mind in Gakburoka. What's in a day here there's Kataya and be saying info up. I don't understand which level now. See, like I tell all of you now. Njaman si wanya ine inakwe shake here. No no wahala, yawa no day. But you see God. Chukwu kika bia ma. Ono ni go na puna and he dey wash all of us.
Sit down, Jerry.
I rest my case so. I don't rest my case. I won't cry till they come out. I say my heart dey bleed, my heart dey burn.
You make you stand up, talk.
Dollar, what's up? Dollar, what's up? I want cry till they come out. What's up, Dollar? What's up? What's up with this family? What's up? As I tell like this, my heart dey burn. I don't get joy at all. I want yarn matter yeah. And the matter I want yarn na for Dollar. Now Dollar get this question. See Dollar, if na point I get Kelebe hotel, say if you never do something, don't say if you never do something, Dollar. What's up? Are we not family? What the sentiment all about?
If I slap
you better say you slap me, oh. You better say you slap me, oh.
Who you go to call you mad? You dey mad? Oji kanele oh. Oji kanele. You told you one less again. You told one less again. You told Yakinu. I will you 1 + 1 no be 11. 1 + 1 no be 11. Gracias. Guy, what do you talk? No trying yan or patter for here. So as you sit down for that place, that's like the question what should I ask you?
Phyllis, I have to tell you the truth as a man.
Okay.
Go and make an arrangement on how to take her home, because she will not make it. The cat, okay? The cat.
Go. Put the leg down. Oh, small. Okay. Please.
No only shit oh, make it just shit. Why this guy dey waste time now? The guy won't born there.
Wetin make her dey waste time be say wetin I wan talk for here. Boja suppose dey. I dey tell you, but as he never come, make her tell you wetin I wan tell you.
Make you shit, only shit.
Ah! My guy, my cousin, ABK. Guy, give me lighter. Sekwense na kwopenswa. Sekwense na kwopenswa. By welete. Onto sengemenge. Guy, ABK no suppose go jail.
Lie oh.
He no fit go jail, my guy. Instead, where ABK go jail, make Witilo do me for hand. Abi? You get what in my mind.
Sir, tell me now. Yummy, the pattern immediately now. Sir. Huh, my body they hot now. Tell me now.
Guy, mo enter express. Mo go not small thing.
Poor Gabi.
Mo go not small thing. Guy, boga. Iota. No how we will go knock for express like two different places. Guy, mo no get rubber. We go get bar now. We go get bar take discharge that manchi for when day.
Sir. Before Nana Ketu, we go make am. Sir, we go make am.
Naked. Nakam. Na him bring a cassette. Abi? I say nakam. Na him bring a cassette.
Sir, na crackers, so crackers.
Sekwense na kwopenswa by welete onto sengemenge.
Adana? Adamu fege.
When I taste her, man. When I take her, man.
This one a holy communion, Nana.
I don't know, this one just enter.
Very close to Ghana SK. La people will get brain, they take her.
This one, they not make a person will not get brain now.
If you don't get brain, take her.
At all, person will not balance, no go take her. When I eat them, I can't say no, I go keep this one aside. You do better work.
Mama, you day game. You over day game. Mama, now your younger brother.
How Nande? Rasta Para. Slap it.
Who are you?
That's a fair slap.
My name is Donatus Aswapa from Utoka Asabi.
Oh, are you Soka?
What do you want?
At the cross, the pass for road. I must see where you right. Where people come. They carry drink. They give people. So when they come. And then I ask, they say, I
hear. So, you come the waka, come the find work. Come they ask, come they go up, they go down. Come carry your empty carton. Go enter inside my cabin, say they find work. You enter my cabin. Eh?
No, I don't carry empty carton. See. Nah, this my Ghana must go. Donatus.
Do you know that you're a fool? Compound fool! That's what you are. No, leave me, won't work. She be dead interested to work for my. What is the? Sorry. Are you mad?
It won't give us infection. What's that thing? If you reach your house, you do them. Take time.
Jesus Christ.
Take time.
Jesus Christ.
Take yes.
She won't walk. Oh yeah, jump like a frog. Don't interested, Abby?
One will jump.
Jump like a frog. Start jumping like a frog.
Now they're part of the interview.
Those people where you see that time, where you ask, you for ask them where now. They for tell the same normal people with the fine. We go walk here. No be madmen. Here na bar. No be psyche. Ababa na zunda.
Is this jumping?
Jump like one.
I have to jump. You want me to jump? Yeah, face your back. He's jumping out. He's jumping out.
One, uje, ona, dona, uje, ona, uje,
Leave my back.
Uje.
Leave my back. Leave my back.
Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do it. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do it. Who get this ghetto? Now we.
Papa,
₦500,000. I'll try my best.
Good luck.
Good afternoon. Can we help you, please?
Ma'am, I'm here to see somebody.
Who?
Adeze.
Adeze. Okay, Adeze, yeah. Okay. So what do you have here?
My spoon. Rice and water.
Can you open it? Taste it. Let's hold on a minute. Sergeant John.
Yes, ma'am.
is my mother?
Your mother is fine.
I brought food for you. Because you know, I don't want to eat. All I want to see is my mother.
Teresa, don't worry, you see your mother. My father and other yard members are trying their best to get you out of here. And that is the most important thing. Please try and eat, okay?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, please.
Please eat. You have not eaten for some days now.
Please, don't worry. Just take good care of my mother, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I promise you. Must make sure they get you out of here, okay?
Thank you. Because I didn't do it.
I know you did not do it.
I did not do it. I did not take his money.
I know you didn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm crying. I know you didn't do it.
I did not. I did not.
I don't need anyone to tell me that you're innocent. Don't just worry. I know. You will come out. It's a promise.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
This is okay.
Boja.
Yes, sir.
I beg ball out with naked. What will be the problem?
Now the man no gree collect the money.
Why you don't collect this money now? Why?
Guys, calm down there. ABK.
Don't worry, bother me pass now. Be say. Then they carry ABK go court on Monday, and the guy if he pass there go jail.
No shit.
Survive for ghetto, ghetto life, ghetto life now. You get as you be as you get for ghetto, ghetto life now. If you know tough, you know go survive for ghetto, ghetto life now. You get as you be as you get for ghetto. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen, now we do it. Anything will not happen, now we don't want to do it. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen, now we do it. Anything will not happen, now we don't want to do it.
Now, look at this ghetto.
Balance myself.
Change. Where you?
1 + 1 = 11. Now so Moses take write down for him book.
Confirm.
Oh boy, mind yourself.
We come to plead on behalf of Adese. Nobody is happy over what happened. But we are begging you to please temper justice with mercy. The girl's mother is dead as we speak right now. And there is nothing we can do about the burial because of this girl in question. Please, forgive, please. Please, we are begging you. Yes.
Okay. In that case, What do you want me to do?
Biko, Oga Paulinus, Biko, we all know that the money in question is a very big money. But we know the Bible says without sin, there is no forgiveness. We want you to forgive this little girl so that her mother can be buried. Please.
Yes.
Be buried.
Exactly.
Please.
I am not surprised. I am not surprised that two poor men like you left your wretched compound to come and beg me. Yes, I am not surprised because a poor man does not know the value of money. You have left your home to come and beg me to forgive a girl who has stolen my 570,000 naira. Eh? Do you know what it takes to be a rich man?
It has not gotten to that.
Eh? Do you know how a rich man makes his money? Eh? Look, let me tell you. I will not let that girl go until she has coughed out every bit of that 570,000 naira. 570,000 naira.
Paulinus, we know it is not a small money. That is why we are begging you, please.
Please. Oga Paulinus.
Jude, I don't, if it is on this matter, I don't want to hear anything again. In fact, case closed. Eh? Start doing. Please, now leave my store. Eh? Happen to shop. Any one store, walk, please. I want to know. It's not, it does not look like take it easy now. Take it easy now. What?
Oga, you sure say they barra before? You don't barra before?
You sure say they smoke before? You don't smoke before?
Kick me. Ta! I dey from sugar. You dey call me banana. I dey swallow am.
You dey swallow am?
Ah!
From sugar.
See, my own buffet no be. No. You don't different from our own now.
Dollar.
Light am.
If you look this guy very well, you go see say you go don't smoke Igbo for like that.
Who? No be here there.
Don't play with this guy person no. Just like people.
Can a long joke.
Then I name the banana for
Oga, light am. They puff and wear.
I dey puff and no be puff. Is it? Drum. Opuime. Opuyanime. No bro. Onya.
Dragon.
Hola. Dollar.
Now today, banana go banana you. You said? Huh? You said?
Donna.
Amen.
Hey, don't cool. Now wait.
Such a guy.
That's the day I can die. Bring that to church.
Where? Dollar.
Madam Onsuka.
Part one season 1.
That's not face this time.
Okay.
Right. Don't talk to
water bed for you. Lie down well. Now water bed.
Getting there.
Now water bed.
Gradually.
Enjoy yourself.
Dollar.
Man. What? See. Where are they for Suka? Where are they? Oh.
Banana for Suka now.
You don't banana for. Banana for. Where are they for Suka? Where are they for Suka?
Where are they from Suka enter Germany?
Where are?
Donatus, we are in the one of the men.
Bella.
I mean they call Bella.
Bella.
Turn to Bella.
Bella.
Me, Bella.
Don't talk to Bella.
No problem.
No.
No, bring it.
Tell her leave her now.
Go bring Gary with water. Gary pure water.
I don't cool.
Where are they, Suka? I'll finish all of you. Dollar.
Oh, no be dollar. Na me na part and care.
Tabia. Dollar. What are they for?
Mbara tasena. Ambe ye mbibu onwe. Don't commit suicide. Don't commit suicide. Don't commit suicide.
Where are they for Suka?
We know there's a good to do. No good.
Hey! See! Hey!
This is not good. I have been looking for this idiot everywhere. No knowing say una bring a punk or smoke. Why did you allow him to smoke Imuna?
We just want testing brain.
Then?
And I say for Soka they call them banners, say that them be smoking.
No be only banana.
Saying they smoke, you know
What?
son.
Saying they smoke escape joint.
And no be saying I scale, and normal weed we give me just the Jones.
This thing no be laughing matter, I beg.
Saying they smoke escape.
How you give
You see?
You never see the weed.
See the Gary,
never even draw reach half. Now you begin perform.
This one no be. If this person why they see so, if you run mad, all of us don't enter. Na big wahala be that one.
Hey, mad.
This guy is going mad.
What a kind of come here now?
One way you smoke, you never get yourself.
Isi Gasani. Dollar.
Look, listen attentively. You have only one chance to live.
Do you hear me?
If in the next minute and you don't tell me the truth, I'll strangle you to death. Do you hear what I'm saying? Did you hear me? Did you steal the money? Did you steal the
Why are you wicked? Why are you punishing me for no just cause? I've told you to kill me instead of punishing me like this. Why?
Listen to me. What is this? What is this? I'll use this and blind your face now if you don't talk the truth. Tell me the truth.
I did not do it.
Tell me the truth.
I didn't steal the money. I did not. I did not.
I can see that you're a hardened criminal.
Give me my money, make I come out.
To make the I say the craze well. Eh? Come. Waiting give you liver to stand for my front to the talk rubbish. Eh? You the craze? Wait, you won't carry megaphone begin tell everybody say if I could buy you market, you no give you robs.
Guy, leave all those ones. Leave all those ones. Now waiting. Now market I say give you money for hand, back for ground. Cut and come make I leave.
This way we just go gather liver. Come here, come enter this thing, come form this thing on top this thing for us, guy. You know say me, Spider no day for too much talk. He say though no day today. You to do make you come another day. Make guys no change for you for this place. So
Spider, listen to me. Spider, I say make you listen to me. Condition be no good for Nyash. Now make you day for back. Say they hear me so. My guy, go up.
Damn! Take a look around you now. You see anybody where they smile here? We are smiling, man. We're balling.
I go jump
you the Chris? That's not the Chris. Wait. Me take on. You just walk come here, I won't begin fight my guy. Free am. So man, you don't say you fuck up, this is where come here, come to form this thing. Now I do something. You don't say person wear naked. No, they put hand for pocket. On your water, they think you can have. You come here, come to form package on top. Now I just damn. Come on. 3-1. Anything where you call her, man, don't call here, come the form packaging for us. On top the package, where you done the package, even though you did packaging less, boy. See, damn it, boy, free am.
See,
and go on, sir.
No, I post this guy belly now.
On your bottle.
Shit.
On the thing I can have.
What do you want to?
Because you went naked, the put for pocket. I see the package now, on top packaging. Even though you package less, boy.
My man, how far? Come on, Spider. Where for?
We do that. I do. I don't say what kicks.
That man takes me.
What thing do you?
No go finish up. Where they enter that? Yeah, one enters. Easy letter. Alright.
You're supposed to drop him now. You don't understand.
Nali, on the package.
Are you there?
If I go, you know, see for this ghetto, you still dey learn. You dey learn for this ghetto. Maybe they don't tell you say you still dey learn, but they let you know say you dey learn. I swear to Papa Chooks ready for up there. I swear. If you make me remember you, one bit, maybe you never ask them and tell you what my name be. Now maybe Nikki want shukuma for this ghetto. Now shook you for that your dirty boy. Give me that money. Come on, give me that money. Chris.
Nikki, you the Chris well. I saw you the Chris. See,
Amen.
If I run enter your life for this ghetto, I swear you no go ever like your life again. As you walk come here, if you tell me say you the hate, make I just give you money, make you go chop. Because I don't say the hate, you dey your body. Don't be come here, come dey talk rubbish. Go chow now, no say na wetin you find for.
They claim hard man. Elephant for the jungle.
Now me be Feko.
If you make me spoil this your road, if you make me remember you see this your road, I will give and just one kiki. But not forget. Not just forget. I wash you.
Oh boy, mind yourself. When you come here, make you hold yourself. If you do anything, you will hear something. And if you do anyhow, you will see anyhow.
You don't say that?
That baby.
You don't say that? I go soon suck in blood for this ghetto. You don't say.
You don't just get tattoo.
No worry. No you I go soon suck in blood for this ghetto. Now me be Feko.
That guy enter ghetto, come the form packaging, on top packaging. Come forget say get people wait on the package. Before packaging, learn to the package. On top the package, we done the package. Before packaging, learn to the package.
No peace. No.
This is ghetto, hard life. No semester, no lele. If you no find them, they will find you. If they find you, show them say you follow ghetto. Ghetto life, ghetto life now. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, ghetto life now. You get as it be as you get for ghetto. Ghetto life now. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life now. You get as it be as you get for ghetto. Survive for ghetto. Ghetto life now. You get as it be as you get for ghetto. Ghetto life now.
Mama,
if you know
let's go DP
you not gonna survive for ghetto.
Wow. I make you talk like that for fun. No be me now. If na me run am, you go know now. No be me. Oh.
Where is sense? Wait, I beg you, call her.
Are you suspecting Cesar?
Really? Call her. You just tired and
Mama, you never know the go.
And I been like that DPO English. Oh, that in Barita go well. Jolly. Baby, hear me.
Where in there, sir?
Drink Ojuku come a hero.
You don't yell at us. Let's go DPO original. You need $$.
DPO don't mod. Sure.
That's sure. Why they like now. Ain't my problem. I don't know who collected it.
But that man a nice guy, yo.
That's good news, though.
Yeah. Speak out. We are hearing you. Okay.
You guys killed him.
We killed him now. We don't need to hide anything for you now. We'll kill him. We just tell you because say we know say you know what's up.
I hope they will go through.
Now for you, Ekelebe. So can't I go just a reason like Mugu? How come now they will come get trace for matter what we run? You know if it happen now, you should know.
See, Ekelebe, people know if you trace our job now, you know now. We are professional. I need to query you. You know Ekelebe?
So why did you call me now?
See, Inspector, it's for you to meet up with the IPO because the stumbling block is out of the road. That's all.
But what about the money?
The money? Okay. Do you need it now or later?
Let me talk to you. First. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Yeah. Nice one. Just tell and say now he go be the next to if he fuck up.
Straight up, man.
Just let me talk to you.
Fuck up.
Say na pope soa.
See, the ghetto that we own, ABK must fall out. We will let him know the Oraman not say no really and Sabiam. We still Sabiam. I will be the moral for this ghetto.
Nice idea. I tell you now. Kosi.
Koti come be Koti. Say na pope soa. By welete. Onto sengemenge.
Kara 1 years at 32. But 4 na 2. I dey shed tears. No be say my heart dey melt. But na because say people why carry my blood. People why they carry their fight for head. They wish me dead.
Also waiting down ABK. Nobody dey wish you dead.
Mama, free me, make I talk. You know me better, mama.
Man, let's go.
I said you don't be good leader at all.
ABK, watch your tongue. When high detect tongue?
Point. God punish that husband where they open send am out.
Huh? Is that what it?
No provoke me, oh. Before I start with you right now.
God punish me. Other which level on ABK? Huh? Other which level? No. Don't tell me that. Why does that make God punish me? Huh? You the crazy? Who you be, ABK? Who you be? See this woman, oh. Now me say you go say. Now me see this woman, oh.
Point. I go match you down now, yeah.
Hey! You go match me down? Me? You go match me down? See, if you don't match me down, I go send you go back to the same you. Sir. You go match me down. See, if you don't match me down, I go send you go back to that side.
Who you be? The Chris?
See, now free this guy now. Who be this guy? What you gonna do? Who you be now? Who you be, man? Go back and face me. The Chris. Hey, see, I don't tell you. Look, I'm ready for you. Hey, I don't tell you. Look, I'm ready. Don't let me. Oh, don't free me now.
Why say you self, eh? You're not too much for this ghetto. See, look at me for here. Look at me for here. My toto de clapote, oh. My toto de clapote, oh.
Dollar free me now. Every day you buy.
Boy, you not too much, oh. Where are you? Man, let's go. You, man, let's go. Clapote, oh.
ABK. See ABK.
Where you? Man, let's go.
No be 1-0. Free am. What ABK go say make God punish me? Me and him na mate. Or because say we operate together here. See me I talk my mind. I no send that for this family. I no send them at all. After when they say we operate normal and nothing dey happen.
Point, relax. Point, make you relax.
And the boy.
No be ABK. ABK. Melesi Ojina.
Don't like the boy.
Melesi Oji, Obugoro Nyota. Make him no say 1 + 1 = 11. So relax. How one I'm going to push you? What did they bring that one now?
Don't wait. Now why would they waste my time upon that thing wey be APK? Now where you get that moral?
I wonder.
Where you get the moral wey you go take the year for us here? Say I no talk, no be say I no know wetin I go do. I just keep quiet because in na paper. Na me root am, na me go uproot am.
I wonder, Mama. Who him be? Who be ABK, Mama? Otala una siga. Who him be? Oh, Shasha.
I bet make una keep that matter by the side. Make we talk better thing. See our information minister here. He say he get better information for us by Abriwa way.
So, Mama, nothing the share. Na me, Obere, misconnect for this ghetto. I get information. Where we say go give us better dough. So make we chill. Only baby BK matter.
I don't hear now. Now this kind one we go to talk now. No be BK we don't die finish.
Now what? Oh, very
small but mighty.
So honestly, Mama, if they don't know these faces really, they are not on Instagram. I mean, IG.
Misconnect. 1 + 1 = 11. I say 1 + 1 = 11. 1 + 1 = 11.
Adeze, you have only 5 minutes to leave if you don't tell me the truth.
You better say the truth.
The truth about what?
About my money. What happened to it?
Okay, I did not steal your money. I did not. I swear, I did not steal your money.
My blood will be on your head from generation to generation. You will know no peace from today till the day you will die. As I am dying a painful death, so shall you, your children, your great-grandchildren will all die a painful death. In Jesus' name.
You are swearing, thief like you.
Officer, sir. May I high cool? Only a cover.
If you're not tough, you're not gonna survive for Ghetto. Ghetto life, Ghetto life now. You get as he be as he get for Ghetto. Ghetto life now. If you're not tough,
Sir. No shit.
Collect.
Oh, I hold something now. I hold something, come. Now, all for you.
Babes, you down.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, yo.
Before, now knock it to me.
But two not four.
It makes sense.
Hey, yo, man.
Collect.
Guys, do what you need to tell me.
I'll make Yana here, make everybody hear.
Zawan, Gawan, na 4. Me, ABK, for SBK. Say I no go fit take car. Who come report and kill now? Eh? Come dey run and take a war. Where in dey now?
Makachi.
See he get Kosi when my grandpop see knock me before he go VB. Onto sequence na kwopenswa by Welete. Say if you give person food, him chop finish, finally belle full. Go insult you join, tell you waka on top. Na him be say him eat thank you, eat very much.
But why?
Point and kill don germinate feather. Na so I see am.
But you see that feather where the guy germinate? You cut am. You see that feather? You must cut that feather. Oh.
Wetin me, Erica, 1 year be say. You see this group so? This lady around my family, they don't need us again. I don't talk more. How is that happening, Wana? How is that again? They don't need us again. I don't have my own finish. That's how I see her.
Erica, you follow. Guys, I wanna see what Erica reason just now. Now him be the cocoa. Me, I don't the reason and tete. You don't think I no say Nedi Orama no need us again. But as it be like this, we do on our own. You hear me so? But wetin she dey forget be say this ghetto now we home. The ghetto now we home. And we go survive. Whether good or bad, we go survive for the ghetto. Nothing dey happen. We dey stand, we give it by, nothing dey sup.
You see that family? Nothing dey special. Nothing dey special about that family. No be family are the bosses. Look who just done our own on Chile. As the matter be, as they do any, we use bullets to bag them. We dey bag them with bullets and they smell their skull with bullets. Nothing dey there.
You see Nedi Orama, I go let her know say this ghetto na my home.
Makachi.
Me personally run Obayala down. Come be Nedi Orama. Nobody born of a woman, even in this Nedi Orama family, can stop me. APK or else. Karawan years at 32, before na 2.
We go survive.
APK, before na nake 2, Obayara o.
We dey cement their head, we dey cement am with bullets. Nothing, no matter.
Na guy believe you now. I forget say you na my cousin. Capless guy. I know what you fit do. No stop better. For now.
They laugh so bad.
You feel me, ba?
Before Nana, Zawanga 1 na 4. My pulling out from this family has nothing to do with the past. I just woke up this morning and my mind told me to quit. And I'm quitting for good.
That's why I still leg up this morning. My mind tell me make I quit. And I'm quitting for good.
Sir. Follow me for bad.
Every bobo saka yaka. Me, Erica. They speak in tongues, so. Yes. Because I don't know what's up for this group. What's up for this network now? Babe, and they put network where get full signal, where get full service. I don't put
Naya, Ojikanele. It's all you will listen day. It's all good on lesson day. It's all keen. I will hear where. But in the sub now, you quit. Okay, I was just so. We're gonna quit now. Quit. Listen, remember cat. I'm not enough when I better after. 1 + 1 = 11. I'm gonna quit.
Please sit down, my dear.
No man, I don't tell me my seat. What did I bring this one now? You quit. Okay.
See, this quitting of a thing concern una. It concern una because it gets something where they hold us together. Which is
Where you dollar? Just there they run your mouth like that. Just there they run your mouth like pump. If it's set, and you go fair bag out. Make your mind there. Only you want, and they say Goro. Only you want, they sell Ojibo. Only you want, they sell Akinu. But you get one thing where you know they sell. One day, you get let's go Soji.
Yeah.
You get let's go Soji for you and guitar.
Where you? Now for Bible, your type the word. Something and Goliath them. If you do anyhow here.
One like organic and a pounds. Look at him. But here people may again.
1 + 1. Now your problem be this. If na me call out this color, my abba by now, na mortuary they go to choose for you. Remove this story from my face, idiot. They're mad.
Now, what did they happen for years? I said, what thing? 5 × 1. Eh?
5 × 2. How go bring that thing down?
5 × 1.
1 + 1.
11.
1 + 1.
11.
1 + 1.
11.
See, Mama, I don't want to know whether 1 + 1 = 11. That money all of us follow suffer for. Now be our own share now we need.
Nah, what did they happen for years? What be that? For years. Not near me because I go use my backhand. I go elbow you. What be that? Mama, my head just a boss for years. What did they happen? See, make I tell all of you now. As all of you now don't plan, say una no day for this group again. Una don't take una hand, delete yourself, come off from here. Now so all the big way, including the money, take delete yourself, come on. So make una don't come here, can't talk money. See road, make una they go. What be that self?
Bella, clap for yourself.
Make I clap for myself.
You be idiot. If they get it funny, man, you know what he go be? He go be pussy.
You be hippopotamus.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bonsai. Fuck you.
Try am now.
What you be on now? Wait.
Sister, you want dirty houses?
But wait, Sister, you dey hold am. Oh, they hold you, make you not slap me. Shame on you. You be idiot. No be you where Kelebek put for sale the other day. What do you do? You don't reach for where woman dey. Your muscle don't come out. Shame on you again. See, why did they hold you? Before try am now, make you see waiting for happen now. I for use your blood, take bath for this afternoon. Idiots.
Let me also mind this honorable house, my sweet name.
Point and kill.
I point
Oh, Jaja.
and I kill. Hey, BK! You dey push us to the wall. You dey push us to the wall. And if you jam that wall, you no go good now. You no go good. The story if you block here, the story no go good. You no go nice. I know why they talk this thing. Oh.
Make all of una calm down. Now the time why they take here my business, now they take run this matter now. But I still want to remind una say na me still be the leader of this Nedim Orama's family. Adamamaka. Oh, more about Nedi Oramu.
Yes. Mama, correct.
AKA Ntu Mabuleni 1 Nobuku 1 Yeah. Adamamaka, Burna on top of ABK.
This one wey come dey rise like garri wey dey pour too much water for my front. I don't know who dey beat the dance wey you dey dance so. But this song wey you begin sing now, I just dey tell you say this your big two legs no go carry you dance am. So make you wait yourself.
Ah! Who dey beat the song wey dey sing? Don't forget say for snooker na who dey pot black dey position white.
Wait, ABK. Here no be snooker ball. So I no send what you in the pot whether na black or na white. If you do anyhow, you go lose many blood.
Ah? Make I know who dey beat am.
ABK. You go lose many blood. You go lose blood, I dey tell you.
Sekwense na kwopenswa. Sekwense akwopenswa by Welete onto Sengemenge. Now this same thing my grandpopsy tell me before they throw am OVB. Say if person come your house, you give am food, he chop finish, come finally belle full. Tell you waka, come add shege join and I be say he eat thank you, eat very much. Now this same thing I no like. Me wey be say, aka say the sewali, say the sewakoto, ekumelu konto jonto. The only ekumelu konto jonto for this ekumelu konto. Ah, see this thing I can't cassette. Now come, I bring a cassette. Who they talk? Some shankers where they here follow the wrong mouth. When men they talk, ordinary shankers they open mouth they talk. See here. See, you see this blood well that they talk about since. Now my favorite, I they use them as water. So for days now, my throat today thirsty. It dey dry. I no want still use that same blood to water my throat. Make una checkmate that money, cross check and balance a plus put jara and the fish on top. Because if you come out, come ball back again.
You no go play easy again. No.
See person wey play fair. They challenge me. Where be original data? Me where be follow come. Ah, I laugh in Latin.
Mona waka too much capping no the full basket.
You are capping ruggedly. See my tell una now una use una self comot una self from IG. I mean Instagram. Fuck it. Who be this one now? Mebele ade mebele.
Oh, they know just say, now God will decide. Mora, and nobody getting moral like this, man. I'm nobody getting moral like this, man. I get many blood. Just not like this. I swear, I'm going to lose many blood. Let go, Rama. 1+1. Many blood. But I'm going to lose blood.
It's okay.
I think I know. Like, I think we'll let's see. You
know they waste your life.
1+1
equals to 11.
1+1 11. 1+1
11. Hello? Yeah, I'm there now. Ready to go. I will call you back. Yeah, a minute. I will call you back. Okay.
My brother, once again you are welcome.
Thank you.
Here is cola. Let us share.
I saw you with Raji with Talanta. Thank you.
So my brother, how was the trip?
Very fine, very fine.
Your wife and the children?
They are all fine. And yours?
Very fine.
I am happy to see you. Hey, where is Kosisa?
Oh, she went out. My brother, you still remember this woman that lives here?
This woman?
Yes.
Ade's the mother?
Yes.
I know her now, I know her.
Very unfortunate. She's dead.
What happened to her?
My brother, it was sickness, coupled with the problem that the daughter had. Very unfortunate.
Has she been buried?
Oh, she has not. The daughter is still in police custody because of the case.
What kind of case is that?
My brother, it's a very serious one. Robbery case. Armed robbery case. It's unfortunate.
It's a wicked word though. Uncle. I now discover that this word can turn against innocent person in a twinkle of an eye. Hey! Honestly, Adeze's case made me not to believe or trust anyone in this world.
How do you mean?
Uncle, if I were told that that same man Adeze was working for would change to this extent, I would say no to it. Do you know that this same man in question is the man that Adeze used to go to his house to cook for? Hey! Can't believe it though.
See, money has no relationship with anybody. It does not know who is who.
Even at that, Uncle, it's still very unfair. Honestly, it's still very unfair. Do you know that Adeze's mother actually died because of the shock she had when those useless good-for-nothing policemen came to arrest her daughter in the hospital? All because of money. As we speak now, Adeze doesn't know that her mother is dead. To worsen the whole thing, my father and other yard members had gone to that wicked, heartless man several times to beg on Adeze's behalf. Even when he knows that Adeze's mother is dead, he still said no to it. When he actually knows that Adeze did not take that money. Hey, that man is very wicked.
Come on, are you sure that she did not take the money?
Ha! Uncle, I'm sure. I can swear with my life, Adeze did not take that money. I know Adeze very well. She did not take it.
So, don't swear for anybody. Human beings are difficult. They can change within an hour.
Uncle, I disagree with you. Not in Adeze's case. Ha! Adeze did not steal that money. Till tomorrow, I'm still saying it. That man is very wicked. He is very wicked and heartless. I know Adeze very well. She did not take the money. Wicked and heartless man.
I don't know that person when the care, not the put up for care. I got away with it. Now this is the way it is. Go there, go tell them.
Set your money now. They go car. Set your money. Give her money. You shake her. 5 kilo. 5 kilo. Oh yeah.
Go your own now.
I lose money for you now.
Okay, take up. Boy, I got the phone this day.
Why they do like this now? Huh? Why you carry my CBN papers, Wakana?
Ifeko, me Poja, carry your money, move. Ifeko, you don't fuck up, and you know say fuck up, you know the saga.
Poja, make I clear you one thing. Before you, Poja, enter street, me Ifeko, I don't baptize guys who do well for street. For me back my CBN papers, make I waka.
Not come up for your head. You dey craze? You don't get old man picture for your house. You get mine stand for my face. Me Poja, they rake for me. Make it.
If I could wait, sir. What to make you think that my guy who am money? Please, I want to say something. First of all, my name is still Spider. And I'm a man of peace. If you know that I don't like trouble and I don't talk too much. The thing here be say, I take my 2 eyes here, I'm going to collect the money.
Spider! You say you take your eyes see me. Go!
Boja, Awo, Adi Riawu. Adi Riawu. Oh, we find a weapon now, Williano.
And what if you weapon now and tell you more Ifeko? Na bello. For me, my money make a waka.
Ifeko. Na me Poja. The point metal for face. You know, get old man picture for your house. Don't fuck up. I don't say fuck up in this sound. Ifeko, may your head, they your neck. You hear me so? May your head, they your neck. You don't price. Guy, you go buy. Naked, no match.
Hey, Spoja. I swear if you waka come out, I will lie to you. If I don't lie to you, make I waka naked for you. Where can no?
Ifeko, you won't lie to me. Say if I step, you will lie to me.
Patron your uncle. Make you fall back there.
Share money loss, I say you go like Poja. Look at the fall back now. Remember, when they will call you, the point metal for life, you say you go like
Poja.
Okay, move.
I want to know about that you can about. That's when I can know the play half a pocket. As they go the ball, up and down and limbo. As they be and on.
Go to run this ghetto. Now we go to run this ghetto. Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we don't want to do it. Go get this ghetto. Now we go to run this ghetto. Now we go to run this ghetto. Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we don't want to do it. Go get this ghetto. Now we.
Now 1 ka 44 za 1 ga 1 na 4. These people no know say person will be am robber no dey act film. If they no share this money, I go let them know say na me be nande tout for this ghetto.
One can live. Talk. A bomb clot dead. Sequence na kwapenswa.
Sese the marine.
Sequence na kwapenswa. By welete. Onto sengemenge. Wetin I dey avoid na to spill blood. I no wan spill blood at all. And anytime where I remember to spill blood for that inside Nedioramma's family, my guy, sky go red oh.
Bosco Lepa Compagnon. Bafon Nanaketu. That is to say, Madu Gaga. You must split blood for that money to come out. See that money to come out?
One day, I mean, they are not by Obia Baiwa. By Uguna Bamba based on Oyamina. One day, I pick a Siandia. They no rich.
Onto Abrewa.
But Yara was one day.
They go too far. A minute is too far for we to run that family down. If they no agree comply with us, Karawayas at 32, Bafona 2.
Almost into make una mark today. A day is coming when we will remember today. One no man, Messiah had us, Messiah no the lie.
Poja. I don't see Buku.
Oh, we get to.
I don't see no feel lying now. Or you learn them yesterday, or today you learn now. Don't feel lying now. Don't feel lying.
One day, Nayara was be like escape. They don't price. They don't pronounce the heat. One day, I never face heat. By say their beef, now meat and go chop a clean mouth. One day, it don't set. We say it don't set. And I got about the guys I went no more. I did ready now, not to the song. I got laugh. I got about the ego. Ah, you don't reach anything.
Oh, John.
You see that lady Arama, she no be good woman.
If they get that woman for animal, that woman go be wolf.
On top of all money again, now they won't die. Money won't follow the hustle. They no rich.
Me APK, na hungry leopard. Now be the morale what they get for that family now.
No rich.
Without us, they be your boat now.
Na come, na him bring car cassette. I say na come, na him bring car cassette. Me say this a wali. Say this a wakoto. Ekumelu konto jonto. The only Ekumelu konto jonto for this Ekumelu convo. You see that woman, even if she be somebody or something, me say this a wali no notice her.
Mwanya bu pusu. That woman a pusu. Mwa pusu. Without us, all of them no boat. Bosco le pas comprenant. Bafon na naketu. Nsoboje.
Mora.
More you don't say it, you can just pronounce. Make we light everywhere.
Sequence na.
Who them be say they will seize our money? Who them be? For what we fight for? They won't hold the money by themselves.
This is ghetto, hard life. No man, no lele. If you no find them, they will find you. If they find you, show them say you follow ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. If you know tough, you not gonna survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. You get as it be as it get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. If you know tough, you not gonna survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. You get as it be as it get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. If you know tough, you not gonna survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. You get as it be as it get for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. If you know tough, you not gonna survive for ghetto. Ghetto life, oh. Ghetto life now, oh. You get as it be as it get for ghetto.
Olúwa Ogodiana Poland. We don't go out again.
That's all.
We they ask for your mercy, they ask for forgiveness. For all the bad things, what would they do?
That's all.
We say make you forgive. Onion Haloba. You know saying a condition that make refuse bend. As we dey ball out for this operation by Jamba, they ask you for protection and guidance.
Amen.
Direct our steps
Amen.
as we dey go, so that we will go and come back successfully. As we dey ball out, we dey ask you to protect us from all distraction by Ekelebe. We say, as we ball out so, make better to count. Make we see better to. We will go and come back and nothing will happen. All this and more they ask forever and ever.
On no account should anyone spill blood. I repeat, on no account should anybody spill blood.
Nothing.
1 plus 1.
11.
1 plus 1.
11.
1 plus 1.
11. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we.
Sese, waiting now. Sese, which one you can't dey do like woman? You no be man again. I say no be man, you be again.
Sekwense na kopenswa. Sekwense na kopenswa by welete onto sengemenge. Nediora ma This one na by Kosio based on Abrewa. The nyana they feel you.
As in by Obia by one now.
Confirm. Based on a Yara Woods now by Uguna Bankpa. Me as a day, I one day by Standard Trust Bank. The nyana they hear you.
As in by Oyami way now.
You dey gay. You dey gay. You know everything.
Sese, I called you here because you are more intelligent than ABK and others. That's why I called you.
What do you dey yarn? What do you want?
This division, when una won't take scatter us, you know go walk. You know enter.
And so?
I want the family make we dey together as we did before.
Sekwense na kopenswa. Sekwense na kopenswa by welete onto sengemenge. Nediorama, which family self you the cap give me so? Which family? See, as long as this Ghetto dey concerned, make I just reason I give you. I no say I say me are falling for any family.
Sister, who have wined, dined, and operated as one family. Don't you think it's going to be childish if we separate now?
Nah, too much talk there for here, Onediorama. Too much talk there for here. You see, when I get the info say you won't sight my facial look again, I think say na by the rubber, now you want knock for my hand for every of us. But now don't say and say your speedometer they run too fast. See, as you dey reason me, na living news na be my case scale. Nediorama na by kawayo. Na by kawayo.
Say, don't stop by. Make root for ground. You don't shop shit. No dey fear again. I still dey here and you won't come up for my side. Say.
Nediorama. If you get another thing where you want cap give me so. Keep am first. Make I go reinforce. So that if I disembark again, you talk am for second missionary journey. You dey feel me? But for now, na living news na be my case. Sekwense na kopenswa by welete onto sengemenge.
Stubborn fly. Inspector, let me send for you.
Mama.
I hear say they don't post to new DPO come not true.
Mama, not true. Not true. But the man never resume work fully.
How the man come there now? You don't assess her.
Mama, the man na all about. The man government na chop I chop.
Hi! Oh my God. Make I salute him now. Now I'm go start new business. Original one. Now we go enter inside, do the correct thing. That one enter.
Once the man resume work fully, I go invite you, make him meet you one on.
Now that one enter, that one. Day. At least since government know they asked about us. This government, you know, say if you dey sweat, call the cash you. If you call the cash, you go begin the sweat. We go begin take our hand, find the thing where we go to shop. You know, say we get plenty bills where we dey pay. We go to eat, we go to pay bill. So now we go begin the correct business.
Mama, where dollar them now? Since I come, I never see them. What's happen?
Dollar them not there. Since 1 week they enter town. Go also.
Mama, na change. Government change. Mama, if they come, I will give me my call to. I dey see you now report for my table, but based on say as it be, if I say I no go sign.
You no talk. You no say we dey clean your face well. We dey clean your face now. I see the sweat so we go clean am. I been a call the cash you. and we go mop am up. I no get problem now. Make it tell that one where they say him too no get problem. And they come see am. I be make I salute am again. DPO take am. Oh. Change. Let me get Ghetto. And here na my own.
Touch, leave me. Leave me make I show this idiot, this animal. If I could, you dey crazy. Come on for you. You dey mad. You dey mad. You dey crazy. You dey mad. Damn. If I could, you dey crazy. Wetin give you the matter for this Ghetto? You dey crazy. You no dey look face.
Neki, you get luck. You get luck, say. You be person where the bend down pee. If you say no be person where the bend down pee. Na person where they stand pee like me. I for don't know what's up with them.
Yeah, no. Ah, God. They hold me.
Who you be, sir?
They hold me.
Who you be? Where I go fear you? Ifeko nekeko. Who you be? Where I go fear you? Onto which level?
Ifeko, you don't know me, oh. Ifeko, you don't know me, oh. I go just give you the pieces of. You don't know me. I don't see you don't know me.
Neki. Near me. I said near me. I swear. If I don't split your blood, make I walk naked for road.
My own blood, now you go split for. Damn. Eh? If I could, what you just talk? Say you go split my own blood, aka Nikki Mwachupuma, for this Ghetto. As in Yarawus or Wetty. Unto Wetty, you go this split.
Like this,
Nikki Bello. Nikki. Important na Ghetto. Bello.
Your mates they carry JP, hot one, you carry Shinko. Make sure that thing. Come for even tell me say you don't get my borrow you now.
Hey! It's the way guys will come here and start to phone Galadima for us. Babe will still come here for still phone Galadima for us. Babe, you think be say my name na spider. I know them for too much talk. What's it get to do? We talk too much.
God go punish that your mouth for
those.
God go punish you 10 times. So you won't come and let me know say you dey speak for for gain and abi. Now what you want let me know? This place what and now your papa get am. Now your uncle man build am. I swear spider no buy my market too. No buy my market too because if you buy my market you no go fit stand down.
Babe, I like you so much. I too like you. You know why I like you? I like you because you are very stupid. And you make more sense when you are keeping quiet. What's the get to do? Damn! Can it do the macaroni water? Make your match. Damn! Touch!
Catch waiting!
Touch!
Damn, man!
Damn!
Fuck you, spider! If you tell me say you don't get trust and now make her for borrow you. But tell me now because I get them enough.
Make it match! I say match.
Be a touch. Ask no nyanya tido. Oka na ewu oge. On a form like packaging on top packaging. Touch. Show am as dey be one.
Damn, man.
What's up?
Ina chapa kalika papaya. Na chapa ka popo. Nya.
What the?
Nya, boko ka. Kando na.
Set them. Spread them. On the Jennifer one you here.
If you tell me you get what I now make a forgive. You know say I get your medicine I'm gonna buy my again.
Spread them also.
Touch light.
Spread them.
Pipe low. Nikki, open your ear well. Hear me well. If I ever catch you with my baby again, then me and you will get this Ghetto.
If I could. It's outside there, so you see that girl. Male,
Jenny.
Shit.
The Kelebe say make we come supply granite give them. They feel like lucky. Listen, how you go now? I tell you, them is more than though. I think it's fine.
Who they run this Ghetto? Now we. Who they run this Ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do it. Who get this Ghetto? Now we. Who they run this Ghetto? Now we. Who they run this Ghetto? Now we, anything
na which people dey here?
I don't feel you. I feel that. Hey, I tell you something. Nadia Ramba. You know say, fowl get leg, can't get wing, but now mouth they take for the children. What the person get? Now you take to cola. If you will go to emoji.
That's so.
Run out the go now.
Abara. This one now. This one a better cola. This one sweet past now. Hey, thank you, my brother. I be want tell you say I don't feast my birthday date too.
Mama, your birthday gone.
Never.
More daddy day for you.
Never. Joy. Nejorama. You see me when be Nikki for this ghetto. Ma chuku ma wan. Ma wunyere gonna.
Na my pikin you.
Ma wunyere gonna too.
My brother.
I don't go ask you say how the take flow now. Who should go fix the date to me?
Now I put the day for 24th now. You know say you go supply me banana. You know say I go give you stand now. You don't trust me again.
Confirm.
Rob not a tight egg. Otherwise, what you go post places some more? So pale.
Pale, give it back my drink.
Make I begin the go now because I get other people say I want to go.
Twale mama. Nothing do you. Nejorama.
I trust you now. I trust you now.
Ghetto is my home.
Mama Ghetto. Mama Ghetto. Mama Ghetto. Confirm, carry go, you dey have.
Lekki.
I mean.
Lekki. Forget my hand for your black face.
If you come that gun again in Let's Go, if I hack crab again in Let's Go,
Now go.
They will say I don't do it again.
I go just nod you for jaw for this your two face. What did they do you now? What did they walk you?
No, tell me, what did they walk you?
You see me here, dollar man at the ball. Freshest boy for the ghetto, they here at the ball. You they blow horn when with this rubbish people can back, come back. I did there. Look at turn back. Open it.
One day area for me, I beg.
Hey, now maybe don't fail him now. Don't let me connect for this ghetto. Wait till they stop now.
Look at that.
He could fly, but he no fit fly past me. He no fit fly past me.
For this Sekumelu for
Sequence na purpose.
Wait. I dey talk, you dey tobo for me for air.
Dasha.
Me dey talk, you dey tobo for me for air. Dollar.
Make I yarn you you see dog where they go finally kill. You know they hear whistle where hunter they blow.
You dey see me ba? As you stay now. Spill your blood. Nah, take a wash out.
Me no dey make noise for here. Mike, lay your down. No be by height, no be by size, no be by gun, but by morale. Don't understand.
Say you know my way now.
Rocket.
Oji kanele. Ito oji mo lesege. Ito ogoro lesege. Ito ziaki. I will ye work.
1+1. 1+1. I'm gonna go back. Where am I busy? Come on for ya. Dollar.
You get wetin my grandpops tell me before they throw am over. Say if person come your house, you give am food. He eat finish, finally belle full. Come tell you what, add shade join am. Na him be say him eat thank you, eat very much. You see that thing wey you dey find? When it go happen, this sky wey white so go black. I no go believe am.
Not be women meeting. Start them now. Unless God told you one day, it's all on there, talking and for your face.
I dey talk, you dey trouble for me. I go wait for your help.
I said for you play.
And the way that I move is nothing. I know my life is something.
This is ghetto, hard life. No man, no lady. If you don't find them, they will find you. If they find you, show them say you follow ghetto. Ghetto life, ghetto life now. If you know tough, you know go some.
They don't want to ask what to do for this photo.
Come back here. Come back here. Samu! Shut up. I'm kind of off you.
Oh, come on, you know, you just talk about it. Like, say this people catch us at close range. But wait, how do they say they receive anointing? Tell me, how do they know say they receive anointing? Now I want to know. Jack Melo, I took him. I didn't suspect them. She didn't see him. No more man talk Ramano yard. See, they don't discuss him. They don't discuss our matter. So they don't do us like him. They discuss him. I tell you people, now those niggas waiting for street, waiting for road, where they call themselves dead, they be suya sella. Those in the house, man. Not there they suspect. Not there. One of those man.
See, imagine what Nara about they plan for us. But they don't go catch us now. Who they do one? They see where I go to catch us.
Ma Basi, if I didn't plan out, I go through them close range one by one. I go tell them say na me be came for this ghetto, aka Sibawa. One day, if I don't throw the clothes, then make I move. See, for this ghetto, I dey collect those people when they find who they go collect. I dey worry those when they worry me, even people when they worry me for this ghetto. Now they use me play for this ghetto. One day, I go throw the clothes and I go tell them say for this ghetto. I swear. See, bullet. Swear. We go march. Go share that Abadu. This ghetto now waiting. Now my home. I go tell them say this ghetto now my home. One day I don't go tell up by 1 million. Guys, we got to move. We go shower those. We for sure are here. But why won't we go share them outside? Say they feel rush enter here. You understand what I mean now? So we got to move. I go show them say this ghetto now my home.
Now we go to run this ghetto. Now we, anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we don't want to do it. Go get this ghetto. Now we go to run this ghetto. Now we go to run this ghetto. Now we, anything will happen. Now we do it. Anything will not happen. Now we don't want to do it. Go get this ghetto. Now we.
Yeah. Where you dey? As I talk to you now, she dey with that girl. I said she dey with the girl.
Jenny, so this is true.
Fuck you, the grace. You dey mad? I mean, you chop mess. You didn't give you the mara to enter my own cabin. Eh? No, I ask you, they mad. You didn't give you the mara to enter my own cabin. Call the challenge person why I did it. You dey grace?
I thunder go fire this your mouth. I said I thunder go piss this your mouth. Let me shake.
Hey, come out from my room! Come out from my room! You dey crazy? Come out from my room!
If your hand touch me, pick him again, I swear. If I will split your blood for good. Like I didn't get what I want.
Go split my blood. You go split my blood.
I'm sorry. I will punish you there. I will punish you and your entire generation. What did I do for you? Jenny, I dey go operation. Make I make you happy. Jenny, I dey go operation. They split blood to put food for your them. You choose to do your fellow woman. What did make God? Yes. Destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. Now we didn't talk about it. That talk on our men. That's for you. This girl is my happiness. I've taken her with me. I swear. As far as I'm concerned in this ghetto, I get peace in your life.
I said, I will grab it for you. The day I will grab it for you. The day I will grab it for you. I will pull and come out. If you try me next time, I will grab it for you. I will pull and come out. No grace. Move. We are delete now. Delete. You don't talk finish. Delete. Move. Come out from my room. Come out from my room. I said, come out from my room. Come out from my room. The grace. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. The grace. Maybe come sit down. Listen. Forget this guy. Yeah? Forget this guy. Nothing will do anything for you. You understand? Anything I go give you, I go give you. Yeah? Forget this guy.
So what's it now? Now which kind one can be this one? This is a big insult. Me I not to take her. See if I take her, make her die. I say make her die. I believe you. On to which level now? You gonna tell me? Buy brewa or your house? No, now you know fit. this matter, it pass them, not be me. I don't want believe wetin happen now. See, I don't want take am. Hey, tell me not to push left.
Mama, you take him.
These people has touched the tail of a lion.
I believe you.
And me, I go tell them, say, this gentle strike of a lioness is not an act of cowardice.
I believe you, dog.
Me, I go split blood. I say I go split blood.
I believe you more.
I go drink am like tea. Go strike. Say if I no do am, make I nedo orama. AKA Ntumabulenyi wa. Nkizizi. For Obuku, Ghetto. If I no do am, make I buy. Hey, they no go fit take am. Let me, I go show them.
11 now.
You don't talk am now.
1 + 1.
You don't speak am.
11 over.
Let the orama, not the vibrate. Just give me list of names, make I go clean up.
Mama, just send me a go message for you, make you begin smile. Mama, I told me you mother
Mama, no, we'll confirm am for you.
Na me plant them. Na me go prove them.
I believe you more, Mama.
Na me go do am.
I believe you.
They no reach.
I too much believe you.
Let me see.
1 + 1.
11.
1 + 1.
11.
1 + 1 be 11. We go move.
Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen, now we do am. Anything will not happen, now we no want do am. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Who dey run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen.
Since they blow the house. So now come on. Ekelebe, arrest this man.
Oga, stop that thing. Stop that thing like that.
Okay, you're under arrest.
Why?
When you get to the station, you will know.
Say wait, leave me now. Abeg, put your hand up. What's in they do this man? Look at him.
Hey, what? Abeg.
Let's go.
Take go.
Hello, yes. Why are you sounding like this? What happened? Again? Say what happened? Where you there now? You there station, Abi? No shaking. You see, no panic. Are they falling? As they come.
Oh, the ritual of the Kelebe. Why Kelebe do waiting for?
See, my male when I need to take play. Now you need the Oramagedi Mura. Bust my house with the Kelebe. Rise my Lego Sanko. This will not be happen for here. Hey, my toto de clap a day. Chai. Obo Magua cannot do.
Auto waiting now.
Says, your palace be Sanko with her.
Ekumelu come touch on top.
She don't chop more than she can chew. See, says, this matter no be Ekumelu matter. This matter serious, Mama will die put for this matter.
You say what? My own palais. Auto waiting now. Say, Nediorama, go arrest my own palais. Join for the matter.
Person no feel you say papa play with me at all. Person why I carry do papa? Hey!
Bafon Nana Ketu. Why not go no be abo? This no get liver.
See, this matter will die for this matter. Nothing will happen. See, maybe your Ramadan bite more than she can chew. One day, let's see your surgery. Let me go personally murder woman. My own man there.
When they suck
in mama breast. Anytime when they suck reach, say sound follow the breast, enter him mouth.
In the comot mouth. Because with that little sense when he get, he know say this thing no dey soft like the rest. The other man, she don't buy market and she go pay for every dime of it.
to carry my money, come here. You dey mad? For this we get oh.
Oh!
This one won't pass you. This one will born you. Come.
See See, officer, no they want me. No they want me. Because the other man no get the right to arrest my pal John for this matter. Even if me and you get issue. Even if me and you get beke. What is gonna make you near my pal? What is gonna make you near my pal?
You know where you are?
I saw
hold ya, sir.
See, even for the next world, you hear me? Even for the next world, it's been a point or talk to my money like this, my man. Let's go, Jay.
Let's go, Jay.
Officer, why you hold them? Officer, why you hold them now? Who be say someone?
I go lie to you.
You the grace?
I'm pretty smart. Who be this man? For this place, for this we go to the park. I go lie to you. Officer, where you? I don't yourself.
See. Who be say someone?
I go lie to you.
You the grace?
Why they hold them? Now me the shy.
Why they hold them?
Now me the
who you be to point hand? Where Nedo Ramade? Huh? Two from the mate. You know if ya? Sister so. I'm going to best of our life. Onyara.
Don't give me point at 3 points. I need the whole price.
Officer, leave this boy. Leave that now, Sese. Oh, then they hold you. Make you not touch me. Leave Sese, make you touch me. Sese, make you shit for ground, make I see. I said shit, make I see.
No one say
don't make me remember yesterday. Now me, when they raise hand, they do this kata with they do.
Nonsense.
Me, no the Rama. Into my bullying you. What? Jesus. The only known, recorded.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I will do. You have to deliver. Come and scatter my birthday party. You didn't say I don't know say no.
See, fuck you, Nelly Rama. See, Inspector, I give you 5 minutes, man. My no fall out for here. Go light this station. 1 + 1 level. 1 + 1 level. 1 + 1
Okay. I got the crap very low.
Say, Ekumelu contortions. Say this is Wali. Say this is Watoto. Hey, say question na for this one.
Say, I got the crap very low.
You don't get right to arrest my pallet. Me, you know the fair face. Or how you know say I don't get to get mine. I go back. 1
So please don't leave me now. Please.
You're making me to feel bad. I promise you I'll always come to check on you time to time. Please stop crying.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much.
I miss you more. I miss you, Jana.
Okay. Without you, this world would have been meaningless to me. Now you're going, I'll be left alone. Please, I'm begging you, don't leave me, please.
Ada, you're not alone. I'm always with you. Stop sounding as if I'm going forever. A true friend is someone that can always be there for you, even in the time of sorrow and everything in life. This is okay. Stop crying.
Lucy, you are more than a true friend. You have imparted so much into my life that I will never forget you until I die.
I will never forget you too.
Just hold on to your destiny.
Don't rely on anything that can make your success true. I know people may destroy your image. Stay
maintain your personality. But I'll show you one thing. You can't take away your character. And they say, you will always be admired by people that know you better. Like I do. I know you better and I will always admire you. It's okay. My unknown future is in the hands of the all-knowing God, Kosi. I don't know what I'll do without you. That same all-knowing God will always see you through. He will always be happy. Laugh when you can. And let go. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your love. Thank you. Thank you. See, please take care of yourself, okay?
So come back.
I love you.
It's okay.
Hey! Mama, go back, please. Go back.
Come back. Come back now. Please don't go.
Mama, see, see. I don't like what you are doing. I don't like the way you do my moral, Mama.
Hey.
You do my moral. Go back. It's okay. I'll be fine.
You will not be fine, Koja. Please. Stay back, please. Stay back, please. Don't go.
Nemo, man. Genti. I promise you, nothing will happen to me. I'm not going to follow anybody fight. I promise you, in fact, I promise you with everything in my life, I'm not going to follow anybody fight.
Koja, you are the only son I have. If anything happens to you now, I will die. Please don't go. Don't.
One love. They get on our home.
Telling you about your friend Kosi. You see, Kosi is a very, very nice girl. She's very good. She's a kind of friend you don't need to avoid in your life. See, if you can check it this way, remember how she contributed, how she assisted your mother when she was in the hospital. Do you remember? You know how they talk about a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Okoro, I don't hear, Wash your clothes, Thank you.
You're welcome, but I don't talk my own.
And that's what he said is true. Mama, thank you very much.
Mama, thank you.
Ah, Ifeko. How now? Yeah, you're welcome. You want granite? Okay, you don't collect one already. I know how you feel now, bro. You don't collect them already. Ifeko, my guy.
Only you there for us.
Hey, so don't let me do that. My children don't come up go market.
Glory be to God.
I just feel you, guy.
Look at the trial.
Let you don't go there. Now that girl be say with a job for this family. Did you feel me so?
No, she don't talk out.
She don't talk out?
She don't talk out.
Like the yana give area say. Now me be the source of his happiness. You understand so? I dey feel like she dey feel me now. And I'm making no go. I dey arrange your market give you, and that's you dey feel now.
Make you like you well.
Yes.
You don't talk out. Ale, I won't kill you.
Come on, tie of my presence. They're going to say the take rope tie edge. Don't bust your stomach with that place.
Ale, I won't kill you now. That one day certain.
Say.
And what will make me won't kill you to say? They make Nikki, your daughter, happy.
Yes.
And from today henceforth, she don't deserve to be happy again in her life.
Tie of my presence.
Meet you for heaven.
They don't bite me where they pay me. They don't bite me where they pay me. Vale, don't do me now. Vale, don't do me. Vale, don't move. Vale, don't move. Wake up. Wake up. Tommy, carry on. Wake up. They don't bite me where they pay me. Carry on, Tommy, carry on. You know the talk. Somebody don't bite me where they pay me.
Lucky, who did this to Pale?
I don't know. Hey! No come on, not me, Nicky, not me. Hey!
Make it carry, sorry, put it on chest. Yeah? Carry it, put on your chest.
Me like they see wetin dey happen so. Me like they see wetin dey happen so. The person wey kpai my uncle man kpai and say wetin he do unto wetin na. Uncle man dey find trouble na troublemaker.
No be troublemaker, my sister. You no dey find trouble. Everybody wey know your pale no see the man dey carry happiness. Push can't take come to this one.
This world is full of evil.
You don't finish the talk with that one, my brother. Tell me, my brother. You two carry sorry put for chest.
Nasa. Asa. Kopo. Enugo. Sorry. Babe. You don't do. You go better. You hear am so? You go better.
Look at ask you. Your pilot, he be get beef with anybody before.
Then for Vienna. For Vienna. My pilot they supply the barrel and I mean they sell her. For Vienna.
It's okay. It's okay. Every one of them that are involved in this case must be apprehended.
That's so, mama. Cow, Fumano.
Let me talk.
Mama, that's so.
Let me they talk.
Mama, that's so.
Let me talk out for here.
Mama, that's so.
Every one of them.
They don't bite me when they pay me. They don't pinch me when they pay me. Hey, Okoma, you go. Okoma, you allowed. You allowed that carry you. Take them easy. Okoma, you don't go. Asa, you don't do now. Kopo, Siano, you don't do. Be a man, you don't do. You be ghetto soldier, nothing dey happen. Don't bite.
I don't tell you, say make you fire for mouth.
Okoma, you fuck up. You dey fuck me up, Okoma. When your bara na get to me, they say the bara. I dey swear. You dey cry like this. Fuck them people, but that carry body now.
I don't want to use force on you. That's why I'm telling you to vacate this room.
And I'm not talking about the old debts even before your mother died. Take everything and leave my house. This is my house. I'm just doing this because of God. Leave my house. If I come here again, you will not like my next action.
Don't mind. You just keep me here, make I wait for you, Abi.
I bet me you can't here. What is that man to you? Ifeko, what is that pallet to you? That pallet we don't know anything. Why you buy the man?
Hold on there. Why you dey run speed? So after messing up, you still have the guts to stand before me with this your stinking dirty mouth to cap rubbish, Abi? You want make I give you which, yeah?
Hey, you fit? Who you be? Who you help? Hey, you know who I be? Hey, go Google me. I be worried, babe. When you worry yourself, I be a walk you. You know fit try am. Man tell you.
Me Feko, what did they worry me, Abi? Listen, I no murder the man. I no kill any person. I know they like see blood, you know. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Ifeko, you know sir I like you.
I make her tell you. You know fit deny yam. You know what? Be ready because Neka will come after you.
Make I yarn you the cocoa. Make sure say no follow Neki come my cabin because I go kill 2 of una. Dispose una corpse to the vulture. Na me if could dey.
For this old buku Ghetto. Hey. Who go know who go run? Na so, I don't dey cut out. I no get much talk.
Thank your God say me and you get something. Me, Ifeko. Me, Ifeko, where the fear ekelebe anyhow. Come be ordinary talking while the clock on. I don't feel laugh. I don't wait. I don't wait.
Now wow. When I know now see they be.
How you dey be?
For this ghetto will be my home. This ghetto will be my home. Me say this is Wali. Say this is Wakoto. Sequence na kwa penswa. Sequence na kwa penswa. By welete onto sengemenge. Ekumelu konto jonto. The only Ekumelu konto jonto for this Ekumelu konto.
Wait, you. Pause there. Kusa there. Convo kokwa gezu to koko nike.
Na come na him bring cassette my guy. Se wakoto.
Naked. Waiting they do your moral like this. Opiana magi one.
Oh, Jazz. My water. Na my cousin. Wetin happen to that your sissy cousin?
She won't come stay with me. Hey. This one wey this girl won't come stay with me again. Now wow.
This one wey they talk like this. That your cousin na John.
ABK.
No pin amago, you to pin amage.
She fit be John or John Bosco or Johnny just.
See wait. Naked, that your sister so the Osherere in tight well.
My cousin. Now wow. Na fine Osherere now. Fine girl.
Or the man
She my cousin. She my cousin. But you see that smally. No one my FL. One very very smart.
But phone and na ka 5/1. Most people you go marry your cousin.
Help me ask him now. You get another one nigga.
Nah, poja for too. Poja na pont. You want to poja? Now what for you? Say my friend poja.
Now this same thing when my grandpopsy knock me before they throw am OVB. Say if person come your house, you give am food. The person chop food finish. Come finally belle food. Tell you waka. Come add shege. Join her. Now him be say eat thank you, eat very much. You see that your sister they press like no, maybe that your sister no born pikin for you. Then we go call her second too.
Cesar the Marine. ABK. Wanna lock up for Naked. Naked, they won't tell us say overnight you don't turn family man.
The casket.
Leave him. Up in Amag one is able to up.
You know why I don't use this by cousin joke. No see, I don't sabi my mama. I don't sabi my papa. Hey, mama breast I saw.
Mama breast is so. This is big. Now you make a big like this. If they grab my mama breast, they won't. But everything I got now big fool.
Brother Chibuzo. Yeah, I'm there. Close to one. The place is somehow. Yes. Yes, I'm... Okay, Biko, hurry up now, Biko. Alright.
Sweet granuts!
Granuts, come. How much be this cup?
This one at 30, this one 50, 100.
No. You know, give me this one 30.
No set is cost.
I said this one now. No, say na well.
No way. Sweet granite.
Yeah, feeling me small.
Auntie. You want finish am?
Thank you.
Thank you. Sweet granite.
Madam.
Hey, Chibuzo. I'm fine, and you?
You're welcome.
Thank you. That small girl is a hustler, so she reaches here too.
Which small girl? This girl, small girl.
Yes, now. Anyway, I like her. She's very industrious.
This girl, industrial. I beg, don't make me go house. I beg.
Okay.
Based on Obiapawa on the ground, between Sese, team, and her family, everybody needs to be on alert, because that is the only thing that can save each and every one of us. Load your waist, whether sleeping or walking, because me, I dey feel danger from ABK and his team.
Nediorama, Oji Kanele. You don't understand? It's Oji will less gay. It's Ogoro less gay. It's Oziakinu. I wanna Jogodora 0 level. You don't understand? I wanna go to part of Obiapawa when it work never fall. See, on a normal, I kill for fun. Now where is in done day? You go ahead of the normal begin perform. You understand?
If I want more, I agi so gonna go. Na me born you.
1 + 1.
Na me initiate you. 11. Me, I know your work, so make you calm down. Put them down.
My name they scatter my dada anytime where I want yarn. Na me the point and kill now. Na me the point, na me the kill. ABK, Sese, Poja, and Naked. All of them be John now, they be John now, they know rich. Not your man. Just send me message. Make you begin smile.
Now nonsense is where when I just they talk, just they catch me. It's going out to my mama. Now who be those boys based on the now? Would I help? They don't ever help anybody. Now mama just send message. Happens their lie all.
Confirm.
We go confirm and back to you now.
1 + 1 na 11 now.
Dollar point. With a cut river. I don't feel life on her face. Only me obele. Misconnection. The only babe will get connect for this ghetto. Only me feel handle those guys. Mpikafa. Look at selfa. Now they sit down. They worry ourselves. They sit down, they talk, they gist for the same matter. They're not rich now. Nejola, I am out. Give order. May you wait for the result. Who they be?
1 + 1 be 11 now.
Na biko kopo. Na sem biko kopo.
They can't do more than Jaguar women no more. They finna here. If they don't know these faces, that means they are not on Instagram. I mean IG.
Oh, Jaja. Mama. See, I don't see. I don't go with the whole Mara. And the same Mara one at the young. Now I carry for mind. You see those guys? Make we hit them tonight. Our target now Sese and ABK. But the time we knock them, that's so. Their ships go scatter. You don't understand, Mama. You don't understand? I dey feel you for my blood.
1 + 1 is 11.
I dey feel now for my blood. All of you there on point. But we go surprise them. We go strike them. Only when they show them space again. Now me go give order. Now me root them.
Now so.
I go tell you now when to approve.
1 + 1. Now 11 now.
I dey feel you now for my blood. Look una chill. I know wetin una go do. Let me give una.
I don't connect.
Let's go, Mama.
It's just there, connect well. It's not the off money.
Jay! Naked. This your cousin at Johnson then I should be. Now you Johnson then I Johnny now they see ya. What's up? My name is Adeze, not John. Yeah, Chibuzo. Because tell her not to call me John. My name is Adeze.
Sebi, I don't tell you, I don't want you. Make you call me Chibuzo again. I don't want you make you call me Chibuzo. My name is Naked. If I go tell you my son name, join them. So that you go complete. Naked, one mama. Or you call that name, make I hear him. I suppose call make I hear him. Call him, I won't hear him.
Naked.
No complete.
Naked, one mama.
Aye! Now you come.
Yeah, Naked, one mama. Please tell her that my name is Adeze, not John. That she should not call me John. Wait, Bia, what's that your name? Never mind. Can I ask you a question? Does the woman bear a man's name in Ghetto here? I could shift your Tito. Like you don't know your mate, you could just wake up for morning, you talk to a person like her. I could shift your Tito. Your name nobody Johnny. Your name is Colombo. You are Naked. Oh, queen no ever. This Agoro girl, we're not telling me. Child, this one pay me. Reach my heart, Naked. You dare? This Akara boss they talk to me and I go shift your Tito.
Wait first now, you the fuck up. Oh. You where they call him John? You know be human being. Him na human being too now.
Voila.
Naked one mama. So now you don't decide, Abby. No Pepe.
See, no matter what, she's my cousin. Adam.
You are Naked. Let's go. I don't like it here.
Sit down here. Carry your crayfish body. They worry us every time. Go now. Who wants you?
Who they here? Sit down one place. Adam.
Oh yeah.
Adam.
Chibuzo. Sorry. Naked one mama. Oh, I'll get used to the name, eh?
Oh yeah. Oh. Drink this thing. Drink it. Okay, I get your water. I bring your water.
My mouth. Sorry.
Go bring the bell.
Drink now. Hey, you don't come down. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that one. This one again.
No, thank you. No.
The last one. Oh, the last one.
Chibuzo. Sorry, naked one, mama. Take. Water.
Yes, who they call me?
Take it small. You will soon get to it very well.
I won't take. I won't take. I won't.
I want shark, I want her.
Somebody wants to die. Like say you don't mad before.
Get a life now. If you're not tough, you're not gonna survive for ghetto. Get a life now. You get as it be as you get for ghetto. Get a life now. If you're not tough, you're not gonna survive for ghetto. Get a life now.
Okay, let's see. You want last card, Abby?
You look me, Abi film.
What do you want to say?
Like this thing what I give you now.
I don't see this man. I don't know what to do. You don't call last card. Come on. Come on, check this man. Bring him. See this guy.
Wait.
Guy.
Wait, I don't use my money gamble.
Give me money first. That's the man, I tell you. Don't break this smoke. Don't understand. See, not like this.
And my money won't use play. I'm going to play this game.
See.
I'm going to play.
You hear loud. If like you know they understand English, see. See where they drum. Take on.
Ebike, I know win am.
Bring my push. Huh?
Put that.
You won't follow me.
Put that.
I go arrange my character.
See, Ebike win am in this game, man. We go replay this game.
Ebike win am now. You don't win am now. Come on now.
I'm arrange yourself. You hear me so? Arrange yourself.
I don't use my money to play games.
Ebike, I win this guy now. I win am now. Ebike, you don't see when I call last card.
Abeg, give me that lighter. Hold this on for me. If you dey smoke and safe, I don't know. You too dey door. I know you like door people.
Don't they waste this smoke, oh? Don't they waste my smoke? You hear me so? Don't waste time. You watch me.
Brother Chibuzo.
I thought you meant they call me Chibuzo, Abi? My name is Naked now. My name is Naked. No, they call me Chibuzo.
Sorry, brother Naked.
Adese, shine your eye. Don't go dull yourself. You never see anything.
Off this thing now.
Guy, more to play this game.
Fuck this thing now.
Adese, give me that.
Who be this?
Hey, what I go? Send it far now. See,
Chelsea want me now. Drag her well. May enter well.
Shine your eyes, I get to deal.
Can wires at 32 before that too?
Ada, very soon.
Sorry.
Sorry,
What's your mind? When they waste this smoke from you, they mad.
No.
What be this one now? What be that? And this is why they cry.
Bros naked. I no fit. I no feel like you. I no fit. I've learned everything you taught me. My smoking, my drinking, if any, I've learned it. But you see this one, I no fit. I no feel like you. I no fit.
Adeze, you know I like you. You know why I like you? Because you believe in me. Your papa don't die. Your mama will be my sister. Don't die too. My parents don't die. This thing is the last option. This thing.
Nah lie, I get another option. I'll go back to Onitsha. I'll continue my life there instead of me to do this. Wait, do you know that it was this same gun that made my mother to die? Do you know that?
I know. Yes, I know. But if you see someone in this life, anybody in this life, that is doing bad or good, is caused by something.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing. I cannot believe what you are advising me to do. You are advising me to steal. Not just that, you are advising me to spill blood. I cannot believe that. Okay, fine. What if I'm caught or killed? You don't think about that, right?
Hey, we are professionals. Moreover, I don't do more now. They kill people. They work with them now. I don't know.
What is AK?
And this is to ask question. Police.
Don't tell me you are serious.
I'm serious now. Even if they catch you now, they don't bail you. They will grant you bail immediately.
If they will grant you bail, then why are they arresting you in the first place?
That is just for formalities now, you know now. Maybe say that they work.
Police.
Police now. They can live now.
Bros, I don't fit. I beg, I don't fit.
You don't fit, Adi? You better start to consider a move. I don't fit. If you want to stay here with me, consider this thing.
They do to me. Now how's the name be now?
Babe, I no fit shed blood. I no fit take person thing when it belong to me. Now sin. No fit.
See this sub bottle. Where do you know where be sin? I'd ask you. Alright, tell me. You know the service of Kudani? I mean, you know the fuck.
The fuck. But that one no big up to the one we say I go to collect person thing when it belong to me. I no fit.
Tell them. I'll tell you, all sin now sin. Anyways, no, we forget talking. Where is Bobo there?
Which Bobo?
I mean the Bobo the service of Punani.
Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Anything will happen. Now we do them. Anything will not happen. Now we no one do them. Who get this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this ghetto? Now we. Who they run this?
Why this bagger they call me? Bagger, why they call my line?
Ifeko, I'll tell you something. See elephant where they claim say na him be king of the jungle. You know what the animal they use on the do? They use on for funeral. I said they use on for funeral.
Nikki, show your face.
See ma tell you. Every day not for the thief. But one day not for the owner of the house. Me will be Nikki. AKA Nwachukuma one for the ghetto.
You coward!
I go show myself. If I call, I go show myself. But no one when I come see you for your grave, I tell you the last respect. I tell you, oh God be the glory.
Show yourself for this ghetto. Let me even begin to try to be.
Rest in peace, if I can say rest in peace. So this guy where you dey cry now, eh? It dey show say you still love this guy. Eh?
I don't love him, but I get conscience. I get conscience of a woman being.
Wait, you get conscience. The conscience where you get now be say you love the guy past me, maybe Nikki, abi? Eh? What did the guy they give you? What did they do for you? What did the place where they wash and now they wash her? Eh?
No
stop.
understand.
Stop, yeah?
Baby, I love you. I love you, but you not gonna understand. Don't do it. Calm down, eh? Calm down. Let me verse for you. Let me verse for you. Not like I see you, we are drag that thing. Drag her. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Forget this guy, now the guy don't go now. I see then, I mean we wait there, maybe the lady can enjoy herself now.
Adam, you'll be out of the town tomorrow. So you prepare yourself very well. By this time tomorrow, we're out of the town.
No, yeah, now. What people do say,
I need to you never done this before. We are professionals now. After this day, we invest now.
Bros. This one you talk about investment, like say enough pilala there more.
See, according to the information why they here. If I book ife isi namuja ziki well. Koja abu ife isi awolo. If I isi on chao hard currency. Hard currency. What I mean hard currency? Hard currency.
No problem now, we do it. The bros will wait too. I want to get this in my information.
I don't want to alone now. We work with them now. Before that major Rama pull out now, you might have fun. That small girl. How format now? You get to give us a for stage now.
You know, say you don't be telling this thing before, but I don't believe you based on say sometimes you already we understand now. But wait, seriously, try to say now police they bring the information. I mean the police when me and you know.
That's why we call them police now. It won't be DVD. For the Ghetto now, escalation with the collar. Escalation now. Work with them now.
Yes. And secondly, that small girl, all those matter when she do, all those activities when she do, you mean say now, no be business she do.
Business. Which business? That girl. That girl they give us information now. It's a surprise. Are you surprised?
Oh, I'm shocked. Don't go there.
See, Adam, I can tell you, say this country don't corrupt. So everybody's supposed to corrupt full out.
Uzbo now. Ha.
Yeah. Allah.
Amrach, do you send the gate man aside?
No, Dad. She should be this room.
But I had doors at the gate.
What is it? Shit! What the fuck?
Why are you involved in this kind of life? Why are you involved in this kind of life?
Mister, I believe this is your family. Now listen, we are here to do a little transaction with you. Okay. So, if you cooperate with us, nobody for here will collect you not. But if you fuck up, am I clear?
Don't shoot me.
Mr. Man. Listen to me. Oh, this is a joke. We come here with information. So don't waste our time.
There is no money in this house.
So with a joke for here. Yeah.
Come. Sequence na compensua. By welete. Onto senkemenge. If I see this man be tested, I trust him.
I got you.
You know this chicken. Yes. Now shoot and make with the ball out. I said shoot and make with the ball out. Shut up! Do what did I tell you? I said shoot and make with the ball out. Guy, what's this place game?
5 for 1.
Cool. Now shoot this girl, make with the ball out. I said shoot this chikala, make with the ball out.
Bosco, le pas comprano. Bosco, le pas comprano.
That's so.
I don't think we're like I said back on now.
Let's go now. What's up?
My friend did this. I don't feel.
There is no friend, it's a wonderful.
I don't remember she's your friend though. Now shoot back.
So, why do you want to tell me about this Sunny as you promised?
I said the Babonia guy said back on.
Let's go. What's up now?
Shoot back, let's go. I said the Babonia guy on here.
Go see. Auntie, please, manage it. I saved it from the money my father gives me to cook. I want you to use it and buy the drugs the doctor prescribed for your mother. Then use the remaining one and buy food so that you people can eat something, okay?
Kosi, thank you very much. Thank you. You are my second God. I will live to pay you back handsomely.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You have to sit down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, this is not time for this now. What I want you to do is to rush to market and buy the food stuff so that you come back on time before your mother becomes hungry, okay?
Alright, thank you. I'm coming back. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Mama. Good afternoon. My hair is food.
Kosi, thank you very much.
Just eat it so that you can take your drugs, okay?
Kosi, thank you very much. God bless you. Oh,
Auntie Daisy.
Kosi.
Okay.
Oh, you brought food for us?
Yes. Just finish dressing up. Come in now. Hi now, Mama.
Adeze, my daughter, even if I die, don't forget to pay this girl back in a way that I'll be very happy wherever I am. Oh,
Mama, I will, but you will not die, eh? So please stop talking like that. I'm coming home. Let me just change that.
Thank you. Thank you for paying me back this way. Even in that, I still care. Still care. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry, please wake up, I'm sorry, Kosi, please now, please, I'm sorry.
Daisy, what were you doing with that girl?
Nothing.
Don't tell me nothing because I saw you clearly standing with her with my 2 eyes. Do you know what that girl does in this town?
Yes, I know.
So you actually know she's a prostitute? What did she tell you?
Okay, fine. She was asking me if I could go out with her this night. That my condition would change.
Hey! And what did you tell her?
I told her no.
Thank God you said no. Thank God you said no. See, Daisy, do not allow your present condition to change your way of life. Be prayerful to God. You hear? See, that same God that answered Daniel when he was thrown into the lion's den will surely answer you, my sister. The Bible says, "Call unto me in the days of your trouble, in the days of your trouble, and that will answer you." Do you think prostitution is the best solution to your present condition?
No.
So why are you following that girl? See, let me tell you, listen very carefully. I don't ever want to see you with that evil girl that has corrupted so many girls in this street. Did you hear what I said? Always pray to God and He will definitely, surely answer you, okay?
Okay. Alright.
See you later again.
It's okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Let's go inside.
Yesterday night, you cried now.
Do you know the people we just killed? That man was the person that paid for the missing money in my guy's shop. 570,000 naira. And that girl, she was my second god in Onitsha. She fed my mother and a small girl of her age. She took care of my mother even when I was arrested. And all I could do to pay her back was to send her to her early grave. Hey! Hey, Chibuzo! I have made the biggest mistake of my life. My mother will never forgive me wherever she is.
You just killed her for you to live. You killed her for you to live.
Don't tell me that. Don't you tell me that. I would have preferred I died than to kill Kosi Sochuku. Don't tell me that. Don't just say it.
Sakra, you don't go help. $1,000.
I don't need your money. I told you I killed my friend. You're giving me your money. Hey, Kosi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kosi. I'm sorry. Biko, forgive me. Forgive me, Kosi. Forgive me. I am sorry. Hey. Kosi,
Nah, nigga, now I'm a watch. Now I'm up to me. Such a more. No be three thieves. No be three thieves like that. Teacher Cham.
Sure say no be Spider and him boys do that thing.
Wait first. How them be?
One tall, slim guy. Slim well. He get long dread. And another one will get dread, but the dread never they grow. He dey small like this. And the other one average guy like that. Na them obtain me.
Hola. Point and kill. That third guy, if he be junior, I dey obtain your brother so. But no worry, you go return him back. Shey, chillax.
Don't worry yourself. Then go bring those things come back. They go pack all of them come.
Ha! For Bukukwa. Hey.
Never see anything. No, for this our ghetto, things they happen. You need to wear torchlight for your eye. You need to shine your eye. You see those rats where they run for 9 too. Now those kind eye you go they carry put for your eye, they shine. No, so they will still obtain your boxer, your pints, everything they will still obtain.
If this kind of thing happen again, you want repeat here. We will mad no but more. Don't be laughing matter. When they laugh, you forget who I be now before I come out.
Wait till you go take kill the person.
You know me now. You know who I be now. You know say I rugged well. You forget? Oh, because I no live for this sober, abi. You know now.
Better they respect yourself.
Neki.
They shirao.
One demo.
They shirao.
I made they bring back those things though.
So your brother they brag. I say if you swallow down go to moto. Not get any mind though. But wait though. Why dollar they go behave like that now? How they go to obtain people for this ghetto?
I just see them. They look them as big boys so. Before I go back and teach them, watch them obtain everything from me. I don't say I'm hungry man no.
Those guys don't be hungry guys. Those guys not correct big boys. You know? But what happen be say they no fit leave the ghetto. Now their home be that. They no fit.
I true talk to me talk. You see those guys now highway robbers, now bank transaction they do. They tell you yes now. But what to make those guys operate for this ghetto? Something day. Because something know they happen without something. I go find out. What to make them operate for this ghetto. Nah, just chillax, yeah.
Neki, better warn them all. I still gallant though. I still rugged though. I know where I leave them all. Warn them all. Make them bring those things so.
Cut and come.
Warn them cut and come for my soup.
I don't want to get it. My
go collect that thing. Go collect that thing. No ever say I will give you this. Go come on for here. Come on for here.
Come on, Nick. Instead for us to attack this man physically, it's not better we try this man down. Chat is it or even now. Daisy.
Make you reason give us now. Make we hear from you.
In the morning before the 9th of the robbery, my oga tell me to make I count the pilala when they shop.
Come. Yeah? Ndekbunde nwa. This girl, you know they grow.
Na God though.
Na God.
Yes,
Give me granite.
which one?
How much?
This one. This one 100.
Give me 100 naira. No cheat me. I dey look you.
Oga no na.
You don't start to full up.
I'm true.
How much is it?
570,000 naira.
570. Yeah. Let us see if by the end of the day we can make it up to 800,000, so that we can deposit money to the company that will supply all drugs. Yeah?
Okay.
100 naira. I bet put Jara job. Put Jara away.
Hey. Okay, what is this man? Not be that.
100 naira. Ndepu. Are you interested? Why you dey look me like this?
Yes, sir.
Or your contact?
Give me the big one.
This one.
Yes.
I bet give her the small one. I know they pay you salary.
Sorry, sir. The day I land here, I see the pass when she dey sell groundnuts. I'm going to buy some from her, but she no cold my face.
That small way you see so, na informant for this Zanga.
I wait till my bros talk. Oh.
But what thing we can do now?
Guys, if una go listen to me, I go like more we go meet my oga. I go like more we tell am say we don't see the people when still Pilala. You know, see my mille die for this matter, and they pay me. They pay me because I know say I don't take the money. They pay me. This one touch me. He touch me. Take card, yeah. Take card, sorry.
May her gentle soul rest in the bosom of the Lord.
I know Sabi cry. My own are waiting we go do. You know they feel me. Waiting we go do.
5 by 1, la 24 by 4 na 2.
Sequence na kwa penswa. Sequence na kwa penswa. By welete. Onto sengemenge. Guys, kosi na kosi. Then koti. Come be koti.
Just Mark, Jones me.
That was such a guy, man. But now don't let me fuck up. How you go there? Nah. Just Mark go tell you that kind of thing.
Just me now. Just Mark call me for phone and ball out. You tell me say April Fool. April Fool for September.
You know Just Mark now he do the joke with this kind of thing. But beforehand, don't like you. Just Mark no fit do me that kind of thing.
I'm not believe that God.
Galama.
Thank you, Afana.
Ade, bring your hand.
Nigga.
Get mad. What do you want to do? You two want sit. Family meeting will come.
Galama. This abro way is so now getting big. You let me understand soon a teacher I know so. So now obtain her. What's the happen now?
On up by Kosin Koko, by Obia Paiwa, by Onyami Nawapa, based on the bed, Uguna Papa, and mother side. Never on it.
In every way now. Akakwansa.
He's opening here now.
I know I'm not. But I know say I not be aji.
He's opening here now.
I don't run for my blood. Akpako, the main Kpako for the ghetto now be. Born for the ghetto, bread for the ghetto, buttered for the ghetto.
I tell you.
You know how they go now.
Okay. Where you? Overspeed, they cause accident. They hear me so. Overspeed, then they cause accident. You go ahead and say, never even water ground for us, just to show yourself. What we begin run? Water this place, I beg.
You be Solomon ground. Born on Monday, Christian on Tuesday. Died on Wednesday.
Water the ground first.
Kino den and I know me now. And can watch you come one for the ghetto. Ah, shake. Donatus. I just want to call dinner.
Donatus.
One
beat. Go on, buy he good.
He said, "See this son, eh? Here they talk to face me if I throw you a slap. Give them 2 bottles each. Give them drinks. 2 bottles each. Give them drinks. 2 bottles each.
Now you dey pay.
2 bottles.
Now I talk to.
2 bottles.
Now you dey pay.
I don't understand this guy. Where they bring this guy come from, sir? Huh?
My mama now. I don't know the village where he go.
He said he come from Soka, Asado. Not Otra Soka. No, Soka Opi. Soka and Kozo.
That place where lion dey.
Then Soka Asado.
Where are you? Come here. Say make I come. Bring your head here.
Come now.
No, bring your yash.
Present your head.
What do you go call woman?
What do you mean? What is that?
Let's go, G.
Person die here.
Let's go, G. Look, I just see you tell me. Remove your palm.
Obey now.
Who is this person only grand?
Now, see, be so. Mother, move.
Hey!
Easy.
guy, now you're
Come easy. I'm not broke that.
You shall change guy. Find correct boys with the background. How you gonna do?
I will soon and later.
This guy.
My papa is for sir.
No. Leave an island, you know what I mean? Go play. Yeah, but I've been there for everybody. Don't be again, boy. Dollar, this dollar too smart, don't be too much.
Donna, do your hand like this.
Sagaka also.
What you doing? See the drink where they bring for me. Now you prevent. Donna, go down. Donna, go down.
Clean all of them.
Oga Poli, if you see that person in question, will you recognize her?
Yes. I will. It's one small Ndekunde girl that sells groundnuts. I will.
Ndekunde girl? Oga Poli, see that Ndekunde girl? 1, she's older than I am. 2, see that groundnut she normally sells? Because her business, she's an informant.
I will beat you today.
Guy, test this thing first. Test them.
One for you.
You don't want to test them?
One make I colo. They give me one make I smoke.
I am playing now.
One for you.
This is ghetto, hard life. No sickness in man, no living. If you don't find them, they will find you. You can find them, show them, say you follow, ghetto. Survive for ghetto, ghetto life, ghetto life now. You get as it be as you get for ghetto, ghetto life now. If you know tough, you know go survive for ghetto, ghetto life, ghetto life.
Naked, baby.
I bring my drugs, more drugs.
Take her.
They are they shake now.
Naked,
baby. Ghetto life now. If you know tough, you know go survive for ghetto, ghetto life.
Joy, so I'll buy. Are they happy now? You win lottery.
Oh boy.
Becky, they don't bring all in property with them for their soul. They don't bring all of them come back.
I tell her now, I do man in Bina. No, I tell you, all the time I crazy. So why not pack my clothes now? See the rain now.
I go pack them now. Sit down. I go pack them. When rain don't fall finish, I go pack all of them.
Joy, answer, how about you?
Becky, you too much. In short, I throw a cap for you.
kind of thing be that one now? Which kind of thing be that one now? Eh? Why you go enter inside the kitchen and finish all the food with inside?
Neki, bump me now. I don't tell you.
No, bump me there. You don't know say you know they easy. See, someone I did they hustle. They say the bar. Now you come, they tell me someone they pump. What are they pumping for now?
Pump you, we go arrange something.
See, I just tell you. I'll come double E for your name. I go come double E for your name. I go they call you Tom now. If I say no like I say they call you Tom Yabi. Hey. I'll change that for you.
Neki, calm down.
When they learn all those things, I tell you make you remember for that.
Guy, you see okay. Test this thing, you go know say you suppose learn.
All this Igbo way they smoke, now they make you go chop it every food with the house.
Join me, Joe.
Join wait, come on.
Everyone down your feet and heads up.
Okay. Sorry. Now who be these dogs wey come here? Now who are they find?
I am Sergeant Femi and we are special anti-robbery squad from Force Headquarters. I believe you are Nedi Orama.
Na me be Nedi Orama. AKA Ntuma Muleni 1 no buku ketu. Una they find me, na me be this one.
You are under arrest. Yes, with every member of the family.
Says who? Now who born dog? No dey fear. I say you don't shop shit. Come on, that nonsense, man. Come on, that nonsense in my face. Dog! Inspector, you don't tell these dogs we follow you come here. Say that need in my house.
Mama, calm down.
I said to talk, you don't tell them say that we be not in my.
Mama, wait. More this station, I will explain everything.
Dog!
Inspector Mel, let's go.
What?
Officer, take care of this.
Ayo! Stay where you are.
Stop there! Nedi Orama, I wish to let you know that there is nowhere to hide.
And make I tell you, the competition where they start, will no get end, it never starts.
Hands up! Hands up!
This is ghetto, hard life, no man, no lele. If you no find them, they will find you. If they find you, show them say you follow ghetto. Ghetto life, ghetto life now. If you know tough, you no go survive for ghetto. Ghetto life. Survive for ghetto, ghetto life, ghetto life now. He get as he be as he get for ghetto.
Umunne, they told me that his name now Alhaji Danjuma. The man is stay for that call. The man they do baru to change now. The man they change money. One, you know why I call on to come here? Make we organize, arrange ourselves.
That's so.
No, as we take knock this deal tomorrow. Okay, for this morning, I don't want miss out. You know why? Okay. It's so much involved. So. If I say I will go, because I will say Namu Daziki way. They go moto.
Say this wakoto. Wait, na legit business you dey yanso.
Now what for you, sir?
See, man.
It's about continue. Go see.
Naked. No be say I no go do your info. At the time, I don't go like more. No waste blood.
Like say blood, man. Nah, I don't need to make blood waste. Now the so much I can need. That is so much way they involved. Now which I want make moja every fit organize that.
Let me say, this Christmas go legit for my side though. Enough buying my one.
I go involve, but I'm on you.
Let me say I go buy.
Take na camp now.
Tell me that.
Then the BK, you know.
Guys, wait. Mona wait. Yeah, I don't gas.
Wait,
Wait, they say they come carry Morga and me. Again. I bet black and black.
See, what's happening? Like I tell you, they're not 50.
See the level where you know gas won't be, you know go reach there.
Before
Nana come here, come carry you.
They say Obele they deny.
This one a Shenkes matter. Shenkes matter. Men they hear the reason. You carry a kelebe some 5 issue enter game. Sequence na.
Now begin run now. I don't understand. My case na Kara case. Waiting. Now come on for this letter for them. I know I come on for this letter for them now. Waiting. Now begin run.
Bafo Nana Ketu.
That's so.
Bafo Nana Ketu.
Gun is nothing without the trigger, and trigger is nothing without the finger. So fear no gun, or fear the man with the gun.
I don't understand this your call, babe.
Okay. I don't understand this your sister. God, so send the money.
Hey! Everyone hands up. Make a move now. Shut up your mouth. If you move, I will blow your head.
They cannot blame me. Now the man will give me 90 minutes. I will disappear if I kiss her.
Adesina tell us.
I don't know no best. I informed police of our crime.
Hey. Ada.
Your cousin not focus up.
Ada. You betray her.
Sequence na for peace.
Adeze, you betray us. 5 by 1 by 4 Nana.
My cousin.
Hey. My network don't disconnect, no, child. My network connection. Help!
Officer!
This is Ghetto, hard life, no submissive.